Very good.
May we return? I'll do my best.
Aye, can do.
I'll do my best.
Forward! Ah!
Ready.
Yeah! I've been waiting for this! Look to my shield!
Time for some sorcery. Don't be afraid. For the greater good. This may hurt! Allow me. With the powers in me. What?
We doing this? Aim and fire! I ain't that slow! For the honor of House Wolfort.
Wait your turn.
Ha-ha!
I'll do my utmost. This may hurt! Time for some sorcery. It worked!
I've been waiting for this! Come on!
I will end this.
Strike true! For the honor of House Wolfort.
Whatever it takes.
I'll take you on! You're in the way! Gotcha! Ah!
Time for some sorcery. Ah! I did it! Ah! Ouch! It hurts. What have we here? I did it! For a better world. Ah! Cyrano.
To work.
Eat dirt!
Me next.
From where shall we strike?
For the greater good. Come on! That certainly worked. I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
I've been waiting for this! Out of my way!
I dodged?
From where shall we strike? Perish! We doing this? Yeah!
Well, clearly I do not understand how the drops work, but and mental mock battles, but at least it's working a little bit in my favor. And we got quite a bit of money from that, so that's pretty cool. Still don't have enough resources to actually do anything, so at what point do I buy resources or do I just save money? That one ring was expensive, 5,000. I might save up to 5,000 as my base. But we've only run into one store so far, right? So I don't know. There's also the option to just buy stuff here. But that ring was definitely worth it, especially with the mental mock battles if we try to loot those a whole lot. Oh, I didn't see this. We have these two. Well, I might not be as focused on those. I've never been very good at remembering to equip certain ones. I could eventually try to get the rings, I guess, but those are kind of expensive. Decisions, decisions, decisions. But we've completed all the mock battles, and I think we've leveled up everybody we can, at least their current resources. We even got weapon rank 2, which is pretty pog, so I think for right now we'll go ahead and call that good. Right, it is spacebar to exit the encampment, oddly enough. And our next one is, yeah, it's a walking around Falk Street, so maybe there will be a store that we can buy some good stuff, maybe.
The Falklands truly are the jewel of Glenbrook.
Aye. I don't see Landroy giving him up easily, even if it comes to war.
And that is why we will not simply give them up. We shall negotiate such that benefits may be reaped by all parties. Lord Landroy first among them. He is a reasonable man, yes?
That he is, my lord. But we cannot hope to make him see reason if we cannot speak to him face to face.
Should negotiations fail, we will find ourselves fighting on their terms. I must have a strategy at the ready. Behold the lifts over there, my lord. Typically, they are employed by those who work the land, yet I believe they might also serve us in battle. Should it come to that, we should not hesitate to take advantage of the terrain. It might behoove us to survey the land before Lord Landroy arrives. Okie dokie. Large health recovery pellet, very nice. I saw another shiny over here, right? And mobility recovery pellet. My cousin lives in the Crown City, but I have not heard from him of late. I wonder if he is alright. If negotiations fail and battle with House Fox ensues, their archers would have the upper hand, raining down arrows upon us from above. I am not without hope that he will listen to reason, but we must be prepared for all contingencies. First I lose Prince Roland. Now I must turn my blade against my countrymen, and not just countrymen, but House Fox, loyal retainers of the crown. I only hope we can resolve this with words alone. The Falklands produce all the grain in Glenbrook. We have to protect these lands for our people. I suppose you are right. Defending these lands is, above all, for the people. When I think of it that way, it eases my heart, even if just a little. This used to be the site of a great fort many years ago. That is why the grounds are terraced like this. My grandpa told me so. Oh, found 400 gold just sitting over here. Very nice. Apparently that's too big of a jump for him. They grow their wheat in terraced fields, I see, and I suppose this lift is used for planting. Mayhap we can leverage this in battle. We have nothing to lose by learning how to operate it, especially if we cannot find common ground. Wheat is a specialty of this land. We export it to both Hyzant and Aesfrost. I heard a ghastly rumor that Ace Frost invaded the Crown City. Could they be after our wheat too? Who knows, man? Who knows what they're after? What bountiful fields they have here. I wish not to tarnish this beautiful land in a fight. Especially not with your fire magic, am I right? The Ace Frosty value freedom more than anything. Unfortunately, all that means is the powerful rise to the top, and the weak are crushed under their iron boot. Leaders like Gustave do not know the meaning of peace. We sealed our fate the day His Grace thought we could reason with them. Gustave stands atop a nation where only the strongest thrive. I suppose this invasion of Glenbrook was merely an extension of that. Kitty cat, kitty cat. These lifts are powered by the windmills. Our family has been tasked by Lord Landroy with keeping them in good repair. Should even a single one of them break down, we will rush to the scene to fix it. A convenient device indeed. Oh, and look, there is indeed a shop. You see the shop icon over there? There is indeed a shop. It will not budge. Oh, is that one broken or something? Interesting. Okay, you're the one that was in the Crown City, okay. Large health recovery pellet. Beautiful fields like these do not just sprout up overnight. It takes hard work. I can see why Lord Landroy's subjects are so loyal to him. The Falklands truly are a sight to behold. Someday I hope to return and bask in the beauty of this land. I have no doubt it would be well worth the journey. But you have got to convince Lord Landroy at first if you want that hope to become a reality. Right? For the domain and its people. Is it true what they say that Prince Roland was taken prisoner by Ace Frosty? Just what is happening in Glenbrook? Lord Landroy is prepared to fight, but what of House Wolffort? I can only pray you did not forsake His Highness to save your own hides. Ace Frost is watching our every move. We must be cautious, lest any harm come to Roland. Is she not a beauty? These windmills are the pride of the Falk's domain. It is the power of wind what moves these lifts, you see. The Lord had them built so we could use these fields to their fullest. These fertile lands were given to us by King Regna, so we need to make the most of them. Letter from the Crown City. Fire amulet, okay. Probably going to end up selling that. Lord Landroy thinks only of the happiness and prosperity of his people, and you will not find a more loyal subject to King Regna anywhere in the land. We are proud to call him our Lord. Even the smallest spark could set these fields ablaze now. We must needs tread carefully. The chronicles say that many a field was set ablaze in the Salt Iron War. You should know better than to say things like that. It is bad luck. Okay, so they share dialogue, cool. And we got an ice stone in the well. There's some icy cold water from the well. It's kind of cool. I don't see any other items out here. Go into the house and then we'll check out the shop. Another ice stone. 1,000 coins. Oh. Marvels of Norstelia Volume 4. Very nice. Lord Landroy entrusted my family with fixing the windmills. My son is in charge of repairs. I just manage the parts. Oh, okay. Or Chronicle notes. Snow-capped peaks and verdant forest are indeed lovely, but I find the golden wheat fields of the Fox Domain to be a beautiful beauty unparalleled by any other, because they are a testament to the long years of sweat and blood the people put into creating them. This was always a lush land, to be sure, but those wheat fields would never have been possible without people nurturing them. The windmills dotting the fields must also have taken considerable trial and error to construct. To cultivate land, care for it, watch as it bears the fruits of your labor. That is what the people of Fox have done untold hundreds of times over decades. The breathtaking beauty of these wheat fields is a fitting reward for how hard the farmers have worked. Letter from the Crown City. Dearest Mother, the A's Frosty army invaded the Crown City without warning. They crushed the kingdom's defenses and captured his royal majesty. I fear the Falklands may not be safe much longer. I shall flee and urge you to do likewise. I know harvest time is upon us, but pray do not let stalks of wheat take priority over your own life. I swear I will find you. For now, flee as fast and as far as you are able. Okay, now let's go see if there's anything good in the store. First, we will sell the ice stones and the fire amulet. Solid 1,000 coins right there. That's pretty cool. Anything worth buying? Oh, there's a range firestone. Interesting. If I was going to use firestones, that might be nice. I probably should buy oil jugs if I'm going to try for the achievement of getting 50 squares on fire. But that would be 1,000 gold, and I don't know if I really want to do that. That might be one of the achievements I just don't worry about. He does have unique items: accuracy, evasion, and speed ring. We can only equip 2 items, and honestly I'm a lot more concerned about health and strength and defense than I am about accuracy and speed. Evasion could fall under defense, but as way too... yeah, so I'm not going to worry about any of that. I'll just buy the iron, stone, timber, and fiber, which theoretically I could farm, but it's easier to buy it if possible. Fine. I will buy the oil jugs. I will probably not get the achievement for setting 50 squares on fire, but I will buy the oil. I will buy the oil jugs. You never know. Lord Landroy should be arriving soon. Let's hope he is receptive to our terms.
As Frosty forces muster at the border, they're preparing to advance.
Frost, what treachery is this?
While we were preparing for the parley, they snuck up on us unawares. What shall we do, my lord?
So the Wolford dogs have already learned some tricks from their new master, eh?
We await your command, my lord.
Split our forces in 2. Send one regiment to the border. I shall lead the other to meet House Wolford in the field.
Aye, my lord.
We'll defend King Ragnar's gift until the last of us falls. The history shall know that House Fox did not bend the knee.
What's a child like you doing in such a lonely place?
I have nowhere else to go.
Where are your parents?
They died years ago.
My lord.
My name is Serenoa. What's yours?
Picoletta.
Picoletta? You throw that ball with such skill.
Because it's my job. When I throw this ball, everyone applauds. Well, they used to. But the circus is gone now, so I'm all on my own. What are you doing here, mister?
We are trying to put an end to this war.
I hate war. War made everyone go away. You're really gonna end the war? Then let me go with you. I can throw my ball and help you fight the bad people. Oops. There goes my tummy grumbling again.
My lord, we cannot simply leave this poor child here.
I know. All right then, Picoletta. Come with us. But before we go fight the bad people, let us fill our bellies. After that, perhaps you could show us some tricks with your ball.
Sure thing. That's what I'm best at.
Picoletta's aptitudes in battle increases the range of offensive items, and she can summon a decoy of herself. She knows ninjutsu? She knows Shadow Clone ninjutsu? What? Well, that's kind of a good thing, because if we're going to send a child into battle, we need to protect her, right? I mean, what kind of monster would send a child into battle anyways, but... Okay, and the recommended level looks to be 11. So that is my cue to farm the mental block battles a little bit, no? To at least get everybody to level 10. I know there's quite a few people who already are level... Oh, you're in here now. Listen to this. I was throwing my ball the other day and everyone started clapping. I love it here. I will do my best to put a smile on everyone's face. You do that, cutie. You do that. No more new ones, so it's just, okay. How many people are not level 10? Can't imagine there's too many more left. There's you. If there's only 2 or 3, then I might just go ahead and do the fight. No, there are 4. Picoletta is level 9, so there are 4. But I don't think it'll be much longer until... Except for Picoletta. But if Picoletta is the only one, I will go ahead. So that's fine, that's fine. Can we upgrade anybody? Looks like we can. You already have 2. You have 2. You have 1. That's not lit up right now. Okay, so you have 1. And then we just got you, so you don't have any. Weapon potency is always first. Okay, let's go ahead and upgrade you. Weapon potency. I didn't do weapon potency for you first. Weirdness. Anyway. And then health for you. There we go. Very good. Very good. Okay, so let's do another close quarters combat. And get those guys to level 10, and then we'll do the main quest. We should only have to do this like once.
I'm on my way!
I'll do my best. Aye, can do.
Shall we?
I'll do my best. Forward! Now I end this. We doing this? I'll send you flying!
You won't beat me! To victory!
I hope you're watching, Grandfather. Don't be afraid. I did it. I'll do my utmost. Ready or not, here I come! Whoopsie!
It's time. Aim steady. Whatever it takes. Yeah!
I fight for peace. With the powers in me. Oh no!
We doing this? You're done for!
For the greater good.
Then where shall we strike? I'll make this quick.
Ready or not, here I come! Ha! I'll show you what I can do. Ice!
I've been waiting for this! Rah! I love the battlefield.
Strike while the iron's hot. Take this!
Whoa!
It's time. Aim steady.
Allow me. Blaze, heed my call!
Ready. Gotcha.
I'll do my utmost.
Defeat is not an option. Here! That hit the mark. I'll help you. To lead, I must grow.
I'll do my best! Hey, hold your fun!
Now!
Time for some sorcery.
Whatever it takes.
Whoa!
Come at me! You're in the way!
Enough of your schemes, you traitorous dog.
Lord Landroy, what is the meaning of this?
His arrow's already knocked. What happened to manners, old friend?
You'd like that, wouldn't you? For me to give you a hearty embrace while Esfrost cuts me down from behind. Ha! A shameful scheme befitting the cowards who abandoned our prince.
Are you mad? We haven't a clue what Esfrost is scheming.
Lies. I'll listen to the slithering of snakes no further.
We've been swindled. Gustadolf meant to force this battle from the start. Damn it all.
Ash in the wind? Smoke from the village. The houses burn!
What madness is this, Landroy? You would set your own home ablaze?
And what would you have me do with it? Leave it for Esfrost to pillage and plunder? The only thing those bastards will get from me is an arrow through the eye.
They set their arrows alight!
Landroy, no! There must be another way.
There is no other way, boy. Your treachery saw to that. King Regna, it will not be long ere I stand by your side again.
He leaves us no recourse. Swords!
If I meet your approval. I won't let you down.
Burn those traitorous Wolford curs to a crisp. If you must raise the land itself, then so be it.
Yes, my lord. He'll turn this place into a blazing inferno. We'll be blind on the battlefield.
While he maintains the advantageous position, the flames will afford us no quarter.
Come, show us what stuff cowards are made of.
Here I come. Darkness engulfs you. This battle is won.
On the honor of the High Houses! Together with these fields, today you burn. Take this! You get what you deserve!
Stream Elements said,
Let us try out.
"Stay thirsty, my friends. Hydrate."
We doing this?
Time for some sorcery. It worked! For the greater good. Another tool for my kit. Ready or not, here I come! Take that! I shall do what I can. Victory goes to the quick.
Splendid.
I've been waiting for this. Out of my way.
I will end this. With the powers in me. What? This isn't good. From this range.
Carefully.
This ends here.
For our kingdom! No mercy.
Your Highness!
I shall try my level best. Just as I planned.
We doing this?
I'll send you flying.
Whoa! I'll do my utmost. Ready or not, here I come! Hiya! show you what I can do. It's not over yet. 1,000 thanks.
You won't beat me! To victory!
Let me heal your wounds. Be at ease. Let me show you what I've learned. Two ashes. Oh no!
When a wolf is cornered.
Glenbrook shall be avenged! On guard!
Count on me. Ha!
I struck true. That seemed to work.
Let the show begin! Bye-bye! Hey! Such fun!
Victory is not yet out of reach. You were overconfident. To work.
Ha!
Here I come! We mustn't lose heart. For one and all.
Tides are turning.
I've been waiting for this!
I fight for peace. Let me help. For a better world. Careful!
For the honor of House Wolfort.
You're wide open!
On the honor of the High Houses!
Ah!
For the greater good.
I'll do my best!
Here I come. I can heal too. Much appreciated. Let me heal your wounds. Be at ease.
I will remember this. Let us steel our defenses.
You get used to this. To work.
Yeah!
That's it!
Allow me.
Ah! Come at me! Ah! Hurts, don't it?
You've left yourself open.
Look at me learning.
For the honor of House Wolford.
Ha! Ha ha! Glenbrook shall be avenged! Have at you!
We doing this? Aim and fire!
Let the show begin!
Count on me. Take that! That certainly worked.
Stay composed. For the future of House Wolford.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather. They're good. Your wounds are healed. Allow me.
Come at me! You're in the way!
For the honor of House Wolford.
Glenbrook shall be avenged!
Ready.
Come on!
Ready or not, here I come! For the greater good.
This is troubling.
May I? We can win this! Here I come! Ice! It worked! They're good. Allow me. One step closer to our hope. I fight for peace. Huh. We can win this!
Follow my lead.
Almost.
You won't beat me!
On the honor of the High Houses!
From where shall we strike? Let's go then. send you flying!
I'll do my best. Whoopsie!
I'll do my utmost.
For the people. I'll show you what I can do.
This is troubling. Your defense is weak.
May I? It worked. Ugh. Ouch! Ah. We've been weakened. Be at ease. At this rate, Blaze, heed my call! Oh no!
Glenbrook shall be avenged! Take this!
Ready.
Gotcha. I've been waiting for this.
When a wolf is cornered. Death from above!
I'll do my best! Hey-ya! I still got lots to learn! I hope you're watching, Grandfather. It's not over yet.
My utmost thanks.
I've got it. Count on me.
I shall try my level best.
One more. It worked. No! Whoa! I fight for peace. Yeah! It worked!
My stratagem is superior.
Shall we begin? Allow me.
The tides are turning. To work. Aim and fire!
On the honor of the High Houses!
Curses! This ends here! For my kith and kin.
You won't beat me! Show me what you're made of.
And you, Eredor, I thought you a soldier true. You would let this disgrace happen under your watch?
I trust in the young lord's judgment. A shame you couldn't.
For the greater good. I'll do my best.
I shall try my level best. Your defense is weak.
My turn. I'll show you what I can do. I fight for peace. Flames, heed my call. Let me heal your wounds. Your wounds are healed.
My thanks.
On the honor of the High Houses! Long live the King!
To work.
Ha!
That's it!
I've been waiting for this.
For the greater good. I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
Let us pry out their weakness. Now!
May I? Let the show begin! At this rate,
My stratagem is superior.
Maybe next time. Carefully. Now, I end this. That hit the mark. If you persist in this, we will fight over naught but ashes. What is the meaning of this madness, Landroy? Is this the legacy you wish to leave behind?
My legacy. This land was entrusted to me by King Regna. Its fields, its creatures, its people. My charges, all. I will not surrender his gift into Esfrost's clutches. I shall prove that his faith in me was true.
You You've burnt the field, driven its creatures away, and left your people without a home. How does such destruction honor King Regnar's faith?
It's a damn sight better than toadying to his murderers. I'll not hear His Majesty's name invoked by a traitor. House Fox will not have its name sullied by Esfrost's lapdog.
Lord Landroy, pray listen to reason. There is still a road to peace.
Peace was forfeit the moment you bent the knee to that Esfrosty tyrant. On the honor of the High Houses!
Shall we begin? I'm behind you.
My thanks. We doing this? I'll send you flying!
I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
Ready to see a spell?
For the greater good. Come on!
I shall try my level best. Preparation is key.
At this rate,
Two ashes.
I'll take you on! You're in the way!
Ready or not, here I come! How's this?
For our kingdom! On guard!
No!
We doing this?
Get what you deserve!
I strike true!
That won't work.
But where shall we strike? Now I end this.
We've been weakened. Be at ease.
Let us pry out their weakness.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
Just hold on, everyone!
This will be of great use.
For the greater good.
This may hurt!
At this rate,
Let the show begin!
Come at me!
Clanbrook shall be avenged! Have at you! Long live the king!
Defeat is not an option. To work. I'll send you flying!
Shall we begin? Allow me.
Thank you.
I see a path to victory.
It hurts. To ashes. We will make our ideals reality. For the greater good. Come on! Here I come.
I'll take you on!
Let the show begin!
I'll have a go.
For Clanbrook!
From where shall we strike? Death from above! Ah! Ha-ha!
My stratagem is superior. My knowledge grows deeper.
Let's go then. Eat dirt!
Hold your applause.
Shall we begin? Your wounds are healed.
My thanks.
I see a path to victory. We must stay vigilant.
At this rate, Time for some sorcery. Count on me. Get some bed rest.
Your Majesty, know that I served you true until the end.
I could see that map right there being stretch. Very useful for the 50 burning thing. Probably not a very good idea to burn these people's wheat fields, but it seems like he's set on doing that himself anyway, so.
It's over. We've won.
And what have we won? Landroy has seen to it that nothing shall escape these flames. What victory can be had over ashes?
My lord.
So this is how it ends.
It would seem the townsfolk evacuated before the battle.
Landroy's doing, no doubt.
War's a miserable sight no matter who your foe. But when that foe is your own countrymen...
Are these the wages of loyalty? Raised earth and burnt corpses.
Let us return. We are done here.
Atop what remains of Glenbrook's former high houses, Gustadolf lays the foundation for his new dominion. With the taste of bitter victory still in their mouths, the members of House Walfort await with heavy hearts the trials the morrow is sure to bring.
Thought you'd be here. Tell it true. Do you really reckon we can best Gustadolf?
Victory will not come easily, this is for sure. We have a chance, however, and we must needs take it.
You've always had a fire in your eyes, Benedict. It's heartening indeed.
'Tis not easy to keep hope, but keep it we must. We cannot submit quietly to an inglorious fate. My duty is to House Wolfort, first and foremost, and I would be remiss if I were to think otherwise.
The recent days have seen rising lawlessness near the border. Doubtless the consequence of the instability in Glenbrook.
Indeed.
Lord Svarog, forgive me. I forget myself, my lord.
It's too late for that. Out with it.
My lord, the bulk of our forces are occupied abroad, leaving only scant numbers at home. The longer this campaign continues, the more fraught the situation within our borders becomes.
Your concern is duly noted, Sicris. Rest assured that the Archduke is not ignorant to such issues. And besides, strength of arms is not the only means by which order is maintained. The time has come to gird our nation with fire and steel.
Fire and steel, my lord?
Yes. We shall fulfill our duty at last.
Cordelia, what's wrong?
Brother,
Calm yourself. Take a deep breath. Now, tell me what happened.
I heard them talking. I wasn't supposed to, but I heard them. Thalos and... Oh, Roland. The Archduke. He means to order your execution!
Grave news, my lord. Prince Roland is to be beheaded at the Archduke's decree.
What? On what grounds?
For inciting unrest by ordering the invasion of the Falk's domain.
The gall of that man!
Furthermore, House Wolfort has been invited to attend the execution. Our presence is mandatory.
Yeah, of course it is. That sneak.
Do you mean to go?
We dare not disobey the summons. The consequences would almost certainly be dire.
Are we just dogs to answer his beck and call?
My lady. Please, I understand. But we have no choice.
I know this, and I apologize. It's just that... there are things we must protect. Things I must protect. Lest we lose what makes us human.
News of Prince Roland's coming execution is carried far and wide. In the blink of an eye, the kingdom of Glenbrook is no more. The realm reels from the tragic turn of events. Prince Roland's death marks an uncertain change in the flow of history. A change which none in the Old Kingdom have the power to reverse. However, the eruption of conflict in the region does not go unnoticed by its neighbors. In the holy state of Hyzant, opportunistic hearts stir.
My dearest friend has been sentenced to die, and there is naught I can do. What use is a lord's position if he can't even save those closest to him?
Serenoa, you mustn't...
Is it true? Another ravenous dog is stirring?
It is. We face none other than Minister Sorsley End, one of the Saintly Seven. It seems he means to take our domain for his own.
House End? Their position in Hyzant has been in decline for some time.
Doubtless, Sorsley means to use the Walford domain to bolster his flagging influence.
My lord, our soldiers have had scarce little time to rest since our last battle. I fear for their morale if they were forced to take the field against Hyzant.
Is there naught we can do?
We have sent requests for aid to House End more than once, my lord. However, our pleas have always fallen on deaf ears. Doubtless Sorsley has been biding his time to strike.
Then it is too late for words. There must be something we can do to avoid straining our already ragged forces.
There is, my lord. However...
I dread the words that follow however when they come from you.
Let us ask the Archduke for assistance.
Are you mad, Benedict?
We must needs focus on the matter in front of us. If we weather this storm, we may see that it has unearthed unseen opportunities. However, if we let Sorsley's advance continue unabated, I'm afraid retreat may be our only option.
You are right, as usual. Very well. Ready a bird.
Please, good sir, toss us a spare coin?
A beggar.
Cast off from Nia's frosty mine, no doubt. Focus, Rudolph. There is work to be done.
Many thanks, sir. May your good deed be returned tenfold.
Apologies for that, ma'am. On we go.
This war has forced so many into poverty. Everyone looks a bit more downtrodden these days. Is everything all right? You seem miles away.
Just thinking of the past is all.
You've made your last run, smuggler scum!
Damn it all! Looks like I'm done for.
You're under arrest for the illegal transportation and distribution of salt.
Please, you've got to let me go. I beg you. My little brother needs me. He'll die if you don't. He's sick and...
A likely story. What a pity, then, that you chose to betray your country rather than support him through honest means. Throw him in a cell so he can contemplate the consequences of his crimes.
No! Get your hands off me! You gotta let me go! I got to smuggling salt so I could afford medicine for my brother. We could barely put food on the table, let alone find money for medicine. I know it ain't right, but what choice did I have? He died while I was locked up. I broke my promise to him.
I had no idea.
It's not anything to do with you anyhow. Let's get back to work.
Please, you can't take our wheat. We just sent food the other day.
Silence! Lord Walford has ordered the requisition of all provisions. You wouldn't dare disobey your lord, would you?
Of course not. I just can't believe Lord Walford would command such a thing.
Are you accusing me, a noble woman of Glenbrook, of lying? How dare you, peasant?
Mayhap we should see what the commotion is about.
Mind telling us what's going on?
Well, if it isn't Captain Eridor. Thank you for all that you do to keep these lands safe.
You're one of the lot what recently fled from the Crown City, ain't you?
Just so, yes. I came to humbly lend what aid I could to Lord Wolford and deliver on the provisions I promised.
What is your quarrel with these people? If you could explain the situation, we'd be more than happy to lend what aid we can.
Please, I beg of you, don't take our food. It's all we have.
I've always known Lord Walford to care for his people above all. Why would he do this to us?
What madness is this? Lord Serenoa has strictly forbidden commandeering food from the common folk. Surely you aren't asking these good people to relinquish their stores to you in his name?
I am simply gathering provisions on Lord Walford's behalf, as I promised. Honestly, he should be grateful.
Grateful? Huh. He'd be red in the face if he saw what you were doing. Ain't no way he ordered it.
On the contrary, you are acting in violation of your lord's decree. We cannot overlook your actions. You will come with us and be jailed. There you will await judgment for your crimes.
What nonsense is this? I am a noblewoman of Glenbrook. How dare you try to order me about, you self-important little man? You've no authority over me!
Look, I ain't disagreeing, but are you sure we should accost her without seeking Lord Serenoa's counsel first?
We haven't that luxury. The longer she is allowed to roam free, the more the people will suffer, and our lord's good name be sullied. We must show the people that unethical acts will not go unpunished. Take her away.
You will pay for your impudence!
Can't believe there are scoundrels out here using House Wolfort's name for ill gain. You've done us all proud today, Yulio.
Thank you ever so much, my lord. We'd be facing starvation if you hadn't stepped in.
She really had us fooled. We should have known Lord Wolford is too kind a man to order anything like that.
If you are ever troubled again, please seek me out. I shall ensure that any wrongs committed against you are set right.
That tome is an apprentice's resource, if I'm not mistaken. Are you studying ironworking?
Yes, I borrowed it some time ago from the archives in the Grand Duchy of Esfrost. I haven't had a chance to return it, what with the state of affairs being as it is.
Ian's? I can't remember the last time you privileged us with a visit.
Well, my weapons aren't going to forge themselves. But now that I've a respite from my days of sweat and flame, I thought I'd continue my studies.
You hunger for knowledge the way a fire hungers for kindling.
I'd never have become the blacksmith I am if not for what I gleaned from these tomes. If it takes a lifetime of studying and striving to forge the perfect weapon, then so be it. One day, all will know the name of Ian's, the greatest smithy the realm has ever seen.
That is all well and good, but would you mind proclaiming that a little more quietly?
Yes, apologies. In my excitement, I quite forgot I was in a library.
I must say, I can't help but admire your burning ambition. But while we're speaking in hushed tones, our army has been anything but quiet as of late. You forge weapons for them, yes? Might you have any insight into the matter?
I wish I did, but I have scant time for the goings-on outside my own small forge. Though, now that you mention it, my orders from the army have increased.
Could it be that they're preparing for war? As if a war could break out on the eve of our three nations' grand new venture.
Indeed. That would be unthinkable. Esfrost's sudden attack on Glenbrook confirmed my worst fears. And once the war started, I could forget about returning this book. But I still hope to. One day, when peace has returned to our realm.
I hope you will fight by my side till it does.
Without hesitation, my lord.
Stream elements.
Your Excellency, our
Said,
troops have boarded and are
Stay
awaiting
thirsty,
your
my
orders.
friends.
Good.
Hydrate.
Stand by until I give the order to depart. We make for the Wolfort domain. Upon the foundations of their keep, we shall build the glory of House End. Tell the troops, they shall be well rewarded for their feats of bravery this day.
Yes, Your Excellency.
I see House End has raised their banners. I can practically smell their greed from here. Doubtless that slug Sorcelet is licking his lips even now.
I did not think House Wolfort would deign to request aid.
They surprise even me. Has the young wolf learned to swallow his pride?
What should we do, Your Grace?
We cannot very well be seen to ignore those under our protection. Go.
And what of Prince Roland?
That shall have to wait. We may have use for him yet.
Recent events have not quelled your desire for knowledge, I see. You make your teacher very happy, Frederica.
It is progress that I can see. I enjoy the growth that comes with learning.
And you should be proud.
Sheila, why do you think my brother attacked Glenbrook?
War is a means to an end, always. The question is, what end does he hope to arrive at?
But what could he hope to gain by razing the castle? I can see no point to his cruelty.
There is always a point, Frederica. As for whether others agree with that reasoning, well, oftentimes that doesn't matter.
How dreadful. Why must it come to arms? Why can't we settle our differences with words?
So long as men covet, there will be war. That fact is immutable.
Then war will continue forever, so long as man exists. Isn't that what you're saying?
Indeed. History has attested to that fact time and again.
What could there possibly be in this world worth risking life and limb for? I cannot fathom the answer.
And 'tis not a question you should trouble yourself with answering, Frederica.
And so did the two forces converge on the Wolfort domain, now the linchpin of the Norzelian continent. From the west, General of Lora leads the might of the Grand Duchy of Esfrost. From the east, Sorsley End of the Saintly Seven commands an army from the holy state of Hyzant. From within the heart of this maelstrom, one man strives to find the path that will see the house he serves safely through the storm. Benedict Pascal, steward of House Wolfort, wise in war and peace alike, contemplates what to do next.
Release his fetters.
Yes, Your Grace.
You look well, my prince.
What are you doing here?
I bring good tidings. Your execution has been stayed. And I have a request to make of you.
What? What have you not already taken from me?
The good tidings did not end with a lease on life, my prince. I mean to marry your sister.
What?
However, I fear that without your assistance, she may not be entirely amenable to the arrangement.
Has your ambition driven you mad? I'll hang before I see you wed.
I had feared you might say that. In the days ahead, do remember that at first I attempted a diplomatic approach.
You bastard!
Anna, a report on our current situation, if you will.
Yes, sir. Both Esfrost and Hyzant have mustered armies and are drawing upon Castle Wolfort as we speak. Given the sudden military action, Prince Roland's execution has been stayed.
Thank you, Anna. We have much to consider.
Indeed. Our situation may be grim, but there is opportunity in chaos. However, we have scarce little time to find it.
What are you thinking, Benedict? Are we to seriously consider fighting under Esfrost's banners?
The time that House Wolfort could stand alone ended with the Salt Iron War. There is no future for us if we do not cast our lot with a greater nation. However, we at least have the freedom of choice.
Choice? What choice do we have?
I see. You had an ulterior motive to requesting aid from Esfrost.
Just so. We could offer Hyzant a glorious victory.
The Archduke's army would be caught off guard. Are you certain Hyzant would offer us asylum?
Most certainly. House End would be eager to bolster their flagging reputation by defeating Esfrost in the field. Doubtless, both nations view us as prey on its last legs. They forget that a cornered wolf is the most dangerous.
That means we must consider allying with Esfrost as well.
If that is what we decide, then so be it, so long as we decide. Esfrost did not ignite the fires of war lightly. They prepared for 30 years. Even so, they would only have acted if they had confidence in their chances at victory.
Do you believe Esfrost's ambition could swallow even Hyzant?
That ain't the point. After what those bastards did, I can't well say I savor the thought of fighting under them. Couldn't look at myself in the mirror, in fact.
Nothing would be more shameful than failing our duty to our house.
So we have to decide then. Esfrost or Hyzant?
Neither force has the upper hand. Our choice will surely guide the tide of battle.
Very well. Then let us consult the scales.
Will we fight beside Aesfrost or Hyzant? I would ask the others what they think. Is that a shiny right there? I swear I see a shiny. A supply situation report. Okay, so there are sometimes shinies in these sorts of situations, as well as apparently a moral thingy, a couple of moral things, okay? I am so glad Prince Roland's execution has been stayed. Still, I cannot help but wonder how he fares in the enemy's hands. Aesfrost needs Prince Roland alive there to control Glenbrook. No harm will come to him so long as he is useful to them. You are right, my lord, but we all know how His Highness can be sometimes. Indeed, he is not the type to merely accept his fate as a puppet, let alone one of Gustadolf's. I wish he would be more careful. What does Aesfrost hope to gain by invading Glenbrook in the first place? I wish I knew. If we did, we might be able to figure out how to counter the Archduke. First Aesfrost and now Hyzant. Just what do they want with House Wolfort? I thought we were allies. Norzelia was meant to know true peace. We even held a celebration for our new mining venture. Do they not have any shame? We will not yield our domain to anyone. This land is ours and it will remain that way so long as we stand. But of course, We will not forgive anyone who dares invade us, whether it be the Duchy or the Holy State. The warriors of House Wolford stand behind you, my lord, and await your command. Our house must stand together, now more than ever. I am counting on you. There is an achievement for breaking a tie. I honestly don't know. I could see again this one being what's his name's plan, but he is actually undecided. So this is probably not the one where we're supposed to have that. So hopefully there will be a tie. It looks like there might be, unless the undecided decide to actually vote one way or the other. But maybe I'll get the tiebreaker achievement this time.
It is time to cast our votes. Do we join forces with the army of Esfrost, or do we choose to side with Hyzant? Approach the scales of conviction with your token at the ready.
I mean, I'm planning at least on going to all the routes, so this is probably like a severe route change. So we're probably going to see both routes anyways.
The scales of conviction will illuminate the path we've chosen. Equal votes for all sides. As such, the Lord of the House will render the final decision.
We've already gone pretty far in sucking up to Aesfrost, so you know what? We're just going to see what happens if we keep sucking up to them, I think, for first. Tiebreaker achievement. There we go.
The way forward is decided. We ally with the Grand Duchy of Esfrost and decimate the Hyzantian forces. The road forward is decided. We shall join forces with Esfrost to crush the Hyzantian army.
I shall send word at once to begin planning our strategy.
I'll tell the guards to shut the gates and tighten their patrols.
Thank you. Then let us attend to our duties.
Minister Sorsley, leading the forces of the Holy State of Hyzant, moves to oust the embattled House Wolford from their castle home. The once proud house has found themselves shorn of the freedom they held so dear, and trapped between two nations bent on expansion. Their only hope of survival is to cast their lot with one of their would-be adversaries. Serenoa chooses to side with the Grand Duchy of Esfrost. Although the wounds of recent betrayals have yet to heal, he sets aside the burden of his grudges so that his name may live to see the morrow.
Sheila, tell us what you know about this Minister Sorsley.
Sorsley is one of the Saintly Seven. He oversees the salt harvest at the source and the Roselle that work there.
His authority over Hyzant's salt gives him great influence, but many whisper of his petty and jealous nature behind his back.
So he's got the resources to put up a fight then, eh?
And he has been preparing for this moment. We can expect his forces to be well provisioned and well trained.
He is not an opponent to be taken lightly. There is a reason he sits among the Saintly Seven.
This may be our hardest fight yet.
Hence the importance of our alliance. Without Esfrost, we are lost. The future of House Wolfort will hinge on the hours to come. May we all arrive at the end of them safely.
House Wolfort shall persevere.
My lord, we've received word from General Vlora. She plans to meet the enemy army at the docks. She asked that we meet her there at once to hold a war council.
Then let us not keep her waiting.
What is the realm coming to?
Hail, fair maid!
Well, if it isn't Eredor. Have a seat. You've ample choice.
Who are you and what have you done with the barkeep? The one I know ain't prone to melancholy.
She is when word of a fellow barkeep's misfortunes reaches her. It's all in this letter. People are taken to plunder and to survive this war, and my friend's tavern was destroyed beyond repair.
Here's hoping your fine establishment escapes unscathed.
I can't bear to think of what I'd do without this place.
My heart goes out to you. As if times weren't hard enough with customers.
I can't think straight for worrying so much. Well, you're a soldier, aren't you? Can't you just go out there and crush your enemies so we can be done with all this?
If only it were so easy. What I wouldn't give to wield a flagon every day instead of a blade.
Never took you for the type to make excuses, Eredor.
Eredor is doing everything he can. The realm suffers because of my failings.
Forgive me, Lord Wolfort. It was hardly my intention to blame you. What with things being as they are, I haven't been myself these days. But enough of this. All the moping in the world won't change a thing. It's time for action. My lord, as you can see, I'll have no choice but to shutter my tavern if the war doesn't end, and soon. So let me join you. I think you'll find that pouring ale isn't the only trick I have up my sleeve. Ah, but where are my manners? Hasabara's the name, my lord. At your service. A barkeep I may be, but good drink isn't the only way I know how to heal what ails people.
I can vouch for that, my lord. Hasabara is good to have around in a pinch.
Then I see no reason to refuse. You are most welcome among us.
Ha! Heartening to see you're the decisive type. I won't let you down.
And you've made a good decision as well. Couldn't have picked a better lord to serve, I tell you.
I gathered that the way you're always singing his praises.
Okay, didn't realize the barkeep was actually going to fight as well, but cool. She heals allies within range and herself and her ally when performing a follow-up attack. Okay, that sounds pretty awesome. Another healer would definitely be nice, just period. But she heals herself and her ally when performing follow-up attack as well. I mean, follow-up attacks are good, but getting healed for doing it in addition, that's very nice.
And you are certain the other saints harbor no suspicions?
House End is known for its clandestine dealings. They suspect nothing outside of the ordinary.
Good. Do not fail me, Booker. We must open another transportation route now that Glenbrook is close to us. We mustn't let a mere war stem the flow of our goods.
Of course, Your Excellency. Once we have secured the Wolfort domain, I suspect our work will proceed even faster than before. To say nothing of the accolades you are sure to receive from the Holy One for bringing Wolfort into the fold.
At last, Exham and those sniveling upstarts will know their place. They will see who among the Saintly Seven truly wields the power, as will the Holy One. It is time to grasp the glory we deserve, Booker. To Wolfort Harbor!
I've had enough.
You've had enough. Where are your manners? You are our captive, and it is only by my brother's grace that you aren't eating scraps off the floor.
She should be crying tears of joy for our largesse. Perhaps she still has delusions of royalty. We should disabuse her of such notions. She must learn to finish her meal, even if we must force it down her gullet. Don't flail too much, dear, else this fork might prick something it isn't meant to. Get away!
What is that infernal racket?
She's so cruel, brother. She said she spits on Esfrost's generosity.
Must you bicker like children? Remind me how old you are, Erica.
Have you finished with your duties, brother? If so, perhaps we could enjoy a meal together.
My duties are endless. In fact, I would have you two oversee our occupation of the capital in my stead.
Can't you have that brute Avlora do it?
General Avlora is afield. House Wolfort has requested our aid, and they deserve some token for handing us the prince. Your options for rescue are fast dwindling, Princess.
They'll be gone at last. It must be tonight.
Our scouts have sent their report. Hyzant's forces will arrive at nightfall.
We will do battle in the dark, then.
We should map out the perimeter and terrain before they come.
You sound frightened. There's no need. My troops shall make quick work of Sorsley. You will see that giving us Roland was the wise choice.
I simply think it best to be prepared. There is no room for regrets in battle.
She doesn't think much of us, does she? Are you certain she can be trusted?
We are allies, for now at least. That being said, Esfrost only benefits from us being indebted to them, and from seeing our numbers diminished.
So, she'll help us win, after she watches us grind each other to a bloody pulp.
I'm afraid we will have to disappoint her in that regard. She will see this day how House Wolfort earned its reputation.
It appears we will be facing off against Hyzan's army in the rain. We cannot let them have the upper hand. To that end, I would have a look around before their forces arrive. Faulty fiber, 500 gold, very nice. House Wolf alert, soldiers look nervous, but they need not worry. We have got General Abelora on our side, and she has never lost a fight. You need not follow my commands, Lord Serenoa. I only ask that you stay out of my way. Just remember that Hyzan is your enemy and not us. But if you dare turn your blade against me, know that I would return the favor in full force. Don't worry, we voted against that. We're not going to do that. Although we did think about it, we won't lie. Oh, I didn't even see the kitty. Soft kitty, warm kitty. It feels like just yesterday the three nations were celebrating a new age of peace, and now we meet on the field of battle. Will Norzelia ever see true peace? Probably not. Such is the way of man. Oh, we can't go inside the houses? Interesting. Okay, what was that? I was probably just talking to her again, okay. Anything else over here? Can't go inside the house. Can't go down there. This reminds me of the Salt Iron War. Back then, Hyzan had a famed archer in their ranks. His dignified figure was the envy of all. Oh yeah? We have to watch out for archers? Thank you for the potential heads up there, my dude. Anything down here? Near the ship. You can't even go on this side of the ship, okay. Anything over here? Oh, lightning amulet, yep. Oh. Marvels of Norzelia, Volume 2. There were more people here not too long ago. Trade was thriving back then, but I guess it is to be expected with a war. You hear a lot of rumors working at the harbor. The word lately is that the Holy State is something terrifying. They say the word of their goddess is absolute. The goddess speaks through the Hierophant, and anyone who disobeys is punished. I heard some people are even killed. They say the goddess has always been strict, but it is worse than ever with this Hierophant. So the goddess's teachings are more than just talk, and the Hierophant is to be both respected and feared. Can't be defined, the Holy One. Okay, can we go over here some? It looks like we can. Okay. 1100. Okay, and we can only go here, so we can't go over there. That was still 1100 coins. Very nice. Can we go on the boat? We can. Is there anything on the boat? Oh, oh, oh. There is leather, and that is why you wander around. We can take salts, knowing that it's House N that marches on us. They specialize in managing salt, not soldiers. If we were up against House Marcia or House Farron, that would be another story entirely. So Aesfrost and Hyzan face off again. It's the stuff of nightmares, I tell ya. I just pray this does not turn out to be the second coming of the Salt Iron War. I think it very well might be, if we're being honest. It does appear to be so. Oh, we can't go over here. Is there anything over here? Oh, no, I guess not. It's just a circle. Does not appear to be anything over here. No, it just comes back here. Okay. That's fine. As you predicted, it looks like the Hyzantian army will try a strike at night. Okay, then over here. It is rumored that House N's political status in Hyzan has seen a decline in recent years. Even had we chosen to fight with Minister Sorcelet, it would have been difficult to gain the Holy State's support. Minister Sorcelet wasted no time in marching on us. I can sense he is eager for a victory. One can only wonder how Hyzant and the Hierophant view his actions. Did I just see a shiny over there? Oh, I saw a shiny. Almost missed one. That's easy to do, even if you wander around. Considering how hard things can be to find sometimes. 3 iron. To think we would be fighting side by side with the Black Irons to invade our kingdom. If you do not mind my asking, my lord, what is our plan of action? No matter what the Ace Frosty army does, we will fight our way. Of course, my lord. I suppose all the tension between us and the Black Irons just got to my head. I understand, but such tension will make it difficult to move on the battlefield. Pray, pay the Ace Frosty army less mind. Yes, sir. We will show those soldiers that House Wolford repute is well deserved. It was not so long ago that General Alnora marched on Whiteholm Castle. I doubt I will ever forget the way she hellishly struck down Prince Franny. She was indeed the one who struck the fatal blow, but Gustadolf was the one who gave the order. Yes, I suppose my brother is the more terrifying of the two. I had always known him to be cold, and yet I do not mean to place the blame upon him. These are merely the realities of war. If the need arose, I would order my vassals to strike down those who stood against us. That is the responsibility of a commander. I can see that you have steeled yourself for what lies ahead, as must I. As your bride-to-be, Serenoa, I must be able to face the realities of war like the rest of House Wolford. I will use facilities and then we will be back. Okay, I think we did the exploration well enough. I am ready. It is time to take on the Byzantine army. And the recommended level is 12, so we're probably going to have to do some encampment, but that's fine. We got some more chronicles we haven't read yet, right? Carved into the side of the mountain, Castle Wolfort is unassuming and unyielding, just like its eponymous house. This veritable fortress was crucial during the Salt Iron War, allowing House Wolfort to stand strong against what otherwise would have been overwhelming enemy forces. Yet visitors who expect to see a domain full of nothing but rugged warriors may find themselves disappointed. Wolfort's subjects are a kind and honest folk, fiercely proud of the heroic Lord Simon. Engineers use the slope upon which the castle town is built to create a system of canals that flow through the streets and provide a clean, comfortable space for the people to live. Stay here long enough and you are bound to realize that the people's pastoral life is undergirded by their utter trust and confidence in House Wolfort. Beneath their plain exteriors beat strong hearts. One mistakes your kindness for a weakness at one's own peril. Supply situation report. Foodstuff. Wheat, short supply. Salt, little remaining. Cured meats, exceedingly short supply. Weapons, insufficient. Medicine, exceedingly short supply. Materials, short supply. Daily necessities, short supply. Between supplying materials to the mines and the war's sudden outbreak, our stock of the above-mentioned has heavily dwindled as a result. The situation must be addressed immediately, yet aid from the kingdom is not possible. With panic among our people elevated, commandeering supply from the private enterprise may only serve to worsen conditions.
I live to serve.
I'll give it a try.
I'll do my best.
You got it.
The hunt is on.
My turn. Shadows conceal me.
Leave everything to me.
You won't beat me! Look to my shield!
Time for some sorcery. Don't be afraid. Whatever it takes. I'll do my best. Take that!
I must remain calm. How about this?
Let me heal your wounds.
Strike while the iron's hot.
This battle is ours. You'll get no mercy from us. Allow me. Victory is within reach. Ha! Victory is within reach.
Feisty, aren't we?
Ha! Ah! I did it! Whatever it takes. Ha! For the people!
Time to take action. Take this!
I'll do my best! Time for some sorcery. Uh-oh.
I've been waiting for this! You're in the way! I love the battlefield.
Let me heal your wounds. Be at ease.
Thank you.
I'll give it my best. Aim and...
Here I come. You'll get no mercy from us. Victory is ours.
Your orders?
Ha! Victory is within reach.
Allow me. A sound strike. I feel stronger already.
Come on, then. Was nice knowing ya.
I've been better. Get some bed rest. Where's he next? Hi-ya! Hold your applause.
Time to take action.
You're finished!
Up to it! Hold your applause. I'll show you what I can do.
I must remain calm. Aim and...
Shall we begin?
I'm behind you.
That's much better.
One step closer to our hope.
Come at me! Time to die!
Time to take flight. Take aim.
I will end this. You won't catch me.
Come on, then.
Ah! Pardon me. I've been better. Ha! One more round. Time for some sorcery.
This is weird, right? Why can I not use Spark? It doesn't make any sense. It's letting me do Icy Breath on someone that... I mean, it's not a matter of targeting, right? Is it? Can I not do Spark on an empty space or something? That's kind of not cool. I don't know.
Time to take flight.
Whatever it takes. Take that! Right on target.
Okay, the specific achievement is to electrocute units specifically, not just freeze the ground or something. Because there's like an achievement for each of the elements. The fire one is ablaze 50 times, freezing the ground 50 times, puddles 50 times. Each of them is like 50 times, but yeah. The electrocute one is unit specifically, so I must have to do that on units. I mean, again, I'm not completely sure I'll actually ever do that, but I might as well somewhat try and meander towards it, I guess. In case I actually do pull it off. And that's another mental mock battle down. I have no idea how many there are, but they do not seem to be too difficult so far. I honestly have no idea how many there are, but... Okay. Can we level anybody else up? Looks like we might be able to, now that we've got a little bit more money. I think it's mainly the quality fiber, that the weapon rank 2 that we can rank up, isn't it? didn't even pay attention, but that's not affecting that, I don't think. I should have paid attention more, but I didn't. I don't think raising up weapon rank 2 increases how much the weapon rank 1 costs. It only increases how much weapon rank 2 costs. I think. Yeah, because if it did, then that would be more than 10, but it's still 10. 10 for the third one on rank 1. And 6 for the third one. Okay, yeah, that's how it works. So we can raise hers up. But I think it's all rank 2 that we've got now because it's 10 for the other. And everybody else has at least one, yeah. Pretty sure it's all rank 2 that we can rank up now. Yeah. Well, no, it is not. There are a couple that still have some rank 1s. Okay. You do not have your first one yet. Your second one, I mean. So we'll go with weapons for you. Okay. And then you can get your third rank 1. Or you can get your third rank 1. You are rank 2 and you are rank 2. Okay. But I would only have enough money to do one of those. Don't have enough money to do... Unless I want to do another mental mock battle, which I might, but... Okay, and then you are your second tier 1. So probably you. Yeah, probably you. Okay.
Stream elements. Set.
There
Stay
we go.
thirsty, my friends.
Now, how are we doing
Hydrate.
on levels? Because the recommended level is 12, so we want everybody to at least get to 11, more or less, right? That's 12, 11, 12, 12. So yeah, Huet is not there. Leo is not there, so that's 2 people that are not there. 3 people. Jens, Ulio, and Huet. Okay. So yeah, I probably will do another mock battle to try to get them up. I didn't check on this store over here yet. Anything good over here? Stop a single enemy for a turn, preventing them from taking action. Not really anything I want to spend it on yet, and we still don't have any more history books or Quietus points. Not that I remember to use Quietus, but the only one I have right now is health anyways. But okay, let's see if we can get those other guys up to level 11 at the very least. Unit placement. So we've got to focus on Ian's, Huet, and Ulio. Kind of surprised. Well, she does tend to die pretty easy, doesn't she? I do tend to sort of put her... And she is almost level 11, so she is almost there. So she doesn't really have to do much, nor does Ulio. The main thing is going to be Ian's. Making sure he gets up there. Okay. Yeah. I'll go ahead and take out the level 12s. I'll keep the levels 11s in. So that way we can go ahead and make sure we win. But yeah, that looks good.
This battle is ours.
Time to work. Into the shadows.
Now it's my turn.
Time for some sorcery. face! Not a chance! Whoa!
I'll give it my best. Aim steady!
Whatever it takes. This is far from over.
Watch me work.
An honor and a privilege to serve.
I won't give in. From this range. My pride is my shield.
My turn. Ha! Sound strike. Ha! Sound strike.
Come on, then. No slacking off.
Thank you.
What should I do? Ready to see a spell?
I'll take it from here. Enough!
I must remain calm. How about this? There's more yet to learn.
We mustn't let our guard down. From this range, victory is ours!
My turn. Ha! Victory is within reach. It's over.
thirsty, aren't we? What are you and your cups about?
Thank you.
I'll take it from here. Here goes. Perfect. Too slow. Too slow.
Time to take flight. From this range.
I'll give it my best. Aim and...
My turn. Yeah. Sound strike. This is the end.
Come on, then. This might sting some.
Time to take flight. Darkness engulfs you.
Too slow. Time to take action. Take this! Perfect!
It's time. Splendid results!
I will end this. Ha! A sound strike. I feel stronger already.
It's over.
Leave everything to me. This might sting some.
This battle is ours. From this range.
I'll take it from here. This is far from over.
Incredible.
Must I?
I will end this. Ha! A sound strike. It's over.
Can't go on.
A wasted effort.
Come on, then. No slacking off.
My thanks.
Well, congratulations are in order.
Here I come.
darkness engulfs you. Victory is ours!
Time to take action. Yeah!
We win. Victory is within reach. My turn. This is the end. Victory is within reach.
Now's my chance!
Into the shadows.
Whoa! Now it's my turn. This might sting some.
I would not be here without my allies.
And now we know Sweeping Slash, deal physical damage to all enemies within range. So if he's surrounded, that would be pretty good. Not that I ever plan on, being surrounded, but yeah. Alright, getting those promotions, and that's what's up. Is there anything else I should have been paying attention to? Not that it matters, because I'm not very good at that, but I don't think so. Ramfo is pretty cool. Already read off his. Tracking for TP. Moving fire for more squares. Okay, so yeah, not anything I didn't figure out on my own. Increases damage inflicted by spears, so she shouldn't be around spears. Not that I'm gonna remember that, but yeah. Increases targetable range by 3 when using it on an ally. Increases the effect of health recovery items. Increases damage dealt by items used on enemies. Okay. Increases targetable, so she's also an item user pretty much. Okay. Okay, yeah, cool. So how are we doing levels wise? Because we want everybody to be at least level 11, right? And we have achieved that. In fact, we've almost achieved everybody being level 12. There's what, 1, 2, 3, 4 that are not? Although he almost is. They're well over halfway except for Ian's. So So yeah, I guess it is time to go ahead and get ready for the main fight against the Sand People. Can't remember their name. Hyzan. Oh, there are some character stories, however. First.
A whole day of hunting, and this is all I have to show for it. Wanted to give Lord Serenoa something meaty for once.
A deer is no easy prey. You are a skilled hunter.
One deer to your 3 boar? It's plain who the better of us is. I don't reckon you let a single one escape. Could be hunting is your true calling.
Perhaps. Before I was knighted, I was keeper of the Hawk's Roost. And besides, I come from a long line of hunters.
That's so. And what drove you to fight men for a living?
Lenbrook put out a call for Hawk Riders, that they might challenge Frost's aerial superiority. I answered that call. My training was the hardest thing I've ever had to do, but I won a position in the Kingsguard, where I petitioned to serve Prince Roland personally.
Seeing you in action, I'm sure you could have made a fine commander. Yet you stuck by the prince's side.
Yes, I did. Flugy has yet to return. I hope he isn't in danger.
What's this then? A traveler out here all alone, huh? And in sore need of protection by my reckoning. Hand over your coin purse and maybe we can reach an arrangement.
Bandits? Here? How can I be so careless?
I'd advise against running. Ain't nowhere for you to go. Enough!
Are you hurt?
I'm fine, thanks to you. Had you not showed up when you did, I could have ended up dead. You have my gratitude.
Is that your hawk? It guided me here. I was in the middle of a hunt, but your bird cried out as if calling to me. Thank heavens I did not loose that arrow. I've never known hawks could be so wise.
His name is Flugy, and he's more than my hawk. He's my closest companion.
The bandits are growing more bold by the day. It is best you returned home.
Wait! I have scarce little to give in the way of coin, but still, there must be something I can do to repay you.
Think nothing of it. It is the royal family's duty to protect our subjects.
The royal... Good heavens! You're Prince Roland! Forgive me, Your Highness.
There's no need for all that stuffy formality. May we meet again soon.
Yes, Your Highness. That was my first meeting with the prince. He saved my life, and for that, I shall be forever in his debt. I could settle for no less than the Kingsguard.
Greetings. Were you training outside?
Not today. Even I stay away from the proving grounds on occasion. The members of the Kingsguard must keep themselves in prime fighting shape. That includes resting when our bodies are weary.
A wise policy. The handmaidens of Esfrost adhere to a similar principle. With clear eyes, we see, we serve, we anticipate.
Interesting. Although our tools are different, we're alike in our aims.
Indeed. We must be the pillars our charges turn to in times of need. Even so, we are only human. If I may ask in confidence, do you ever find it trying to serve Prince Roland? Is he ever unreasonable? Have you ever found your patience tested?
No, never. It is an honor to serve, always. It is an odd question to ask, but I must confess I find it hard to imagine what it is like to serve in a society such as Esfrost's.
As do I, although I lived through it. It all feels as if it were so long ago.
You're not one for speaking plain, are you? But I suspect we may have much in common. I'm curious to hear your story, if you are willing to share it.
Of course. I made a promise to myself long ago to effect change through my own deeds, not to live as a mere servant.
And what came of that promise?
Hailing from Hyzant, at first I endeavored to learn at the Ministry, that I might use the knowledge gained there to help others. But they guard their secrets fiercely, and maintain strict control over what fields their students can pursue. As much as it pained me to leave my home, I could not suffer such stifling rules, and so set forth to Esfrost. I took quickly to learning at the Archives, where independent study is encouraged. I spent days in the stacks, soaking up as much knowledge as I could, when one day...
You are the one called Gila, yes?
Yes, my lord.
They tell me you're the most talented researcher the Archives have ever seen.
I couldn't say that, my lord. Though I do spend more time here than most anyone else.
Admirable modesty. And you aren't frightened of me. Most impressive. I believe we have a suitable role for you. Come with me. The Archduke would have a word.
The Archduke? But...
No harm will come to you, if that is your fear. Now, follow me.
Lord Svarog had arranged an audience with the former Archduke of Esfrost, who appointed me as Frederica's personal tutor. She was the former Archduke's daughter, so I took my duty seriously. Yet I could never shake the feeling that I had betrayed my ideals. Perhaps I justified it by telling myself that my teachings could plant the seed for change.
An indirect approach, but an active one nonetheless.
The chance was unexpected, to be sure, but I could not very well deny it. The Archduke's successor, Gustadolf, was a man that paid no heed to birth or blood. He effected a change in people's attitudes, a change which provided fertile ground in which my teachings could take root. Thus, I stayed by Frederica's side. Truth be told, I had not thought to be with her for this long. And yet, here I am. Life is truly a journey of unforeseen destinations.
So, you have accepted the embrace of your enemy, while the blood of the king is still warm upon their hands.
All I do for my house.
And was it for your house that you betrayed the prince you called a friend? I must admire your lack of scruples. We are not so dissimilar, you and I. It is for the glory of my own house that I must divest you of your own.
You talk too much, Sorsley. Pretty words cannot hide that ravenous glint in your eyes.
Ah! Esfrost's dog is in no position to lecture me on greed. All that matters is victory. Save your moralizing for the histories.
Then you are bent on seeing this war continue, I take it.
Stand back, Your Excellency. These worms are not worthy to face you. Allow me this pitiable task.
Your loyalty is duly noted, Booker. I expect a grand display.
Lord Serenoa, on the battlefield, justice is decided by strength of arms. Naught else matters.
My sword shall expel these intruders from our land and protect House Wolfort's honor.
Very good. Troops, advance! Lord Serenoa, we shall form the vanguard!
Understood.
If I meet your approval.
I'll do my best.
The honor is mine.
Capture the Wolfort domain, and the future of our house shall be steeped in glory. All troops, advance!
Today, we show Esfrost and Hyzant that we will suffer no invaders in our home.
The hunt is on. I will end this.
You won't catch me.
My turn. Now it's my turn.
What are the auxiliary troops doing? Board the boat and cut through their flanks! General Avlora, your strength is legendary, even in Hyzant. However, every legend must meet its end in time. For my lord, every defense has a weakness.
Wait your turn!
I shall try my level best. My turn.
Together. I'll show you what I can do. Ready to see it spell? I'll make you proud, Grandfather.
Too slow!
I must remain calm.
This is my way of doing things!
Let me heal your wounds.
I'll take it from here.
We can do this!
I won't let you down!
Flee while you have the chance.
For my lord. Well now.
I was prepared for this.
My stratagem is superior.
Allow me a sound strike.
I struck true.
Benedict. The wounded should fall back. I shall move to the vanguard. Come on, then. No!
We've been weakened.
I'm behind you.
My utmost thanks.
What would Father do?
Curses! drawing in. No, I cannot fail.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Oh! I hope you're watching, Grandfather. Ready to see a spell?
Flee while you have the chance. You'll be nothing but a bloodstain upon my blade.
Strike while the iron's hot. Here goes. Ah! Ever to serve my lord.
So it comes to battle.
In your hands now.
Every defense has a weakness. Well now.
Leave everything to me. Ain't over yet.
Whew, thank goodness.
Frederica, my turn. I'm sorry.
Where shall we strike?
This ends here.
I shall try my level best.
My turn.
I'll show you what I can do. Lightning!
give it my best. Aim steady.
Yeah!
Every defense has a weakness.
Now I submit to let
For
you
my
down.
lord.
Impressed?
My turn.
Take this! Come on, then. All or nothing.
Fool! Ah! Lord Serenoa.
Oh!
What would father do?
Ah! Close!
Ah!
I must find a way through.
Oh!
I must find a way through. The pain will end soon.
I'll show you what I can do.
I'll give it my best. This is my way of doing things.
I will crush you! I'm cutting you off. Well, that worked.
I may have need of you again.
This ain't good. Well, that worked.
Just so.
I will crush you.
Carefully. This ends here!
Those with hearts unclouded by doubt will see the path to victory laid bare. Those with friends by their side will reach their destination all the faster.
Regret is a burden we can't afford to bear. Leave nothing on the battlefield this day.
This is not good.
Grandfather.
I must find a way through.
Toss a back at you! To lead, I must grow.
I'll give it my best. I've got it. There's more yet to learn.
I needed that.
Impossible!
That hit the mark.
I will crush you! Yeah!
Damn it all.
This is not good. No true pain. I needed that.
Flee while you have the chance.
I may have need of you again.
Not good. Ah! Ah! Can't go on.
Capture the Wolfort domain. In the future...
Today...
The hunt is on.
Your orders? You won't catch me.
Face me if you dare!
Oh, no!
Leave everything to me. All right!
Oh, no!
What are the auxiliary troops doing? General Avlora. Every defense has a weakness. For my lord.
For the honor of House Wolfort. Death from above!
Over here!
Let us pry out their weakness.
Here I come! Don't be afraid!
I'll give it my best. How about this?
Cool heads shall prevail. Your wounds are healed.
I'll take it from here. I will do what I can.
I feel better than ever. Time to take flight. You'll get no mercy from us.
Flee while you have the chance.
For my lord. Well now. Minister Sorsley is watching us. Do not disgust him with failure. The pain will end soon.
The wounded should fall back. I shall move to the vanguard.
Time to work.
for life.
Now it's my turn. What a pain.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Stream Elements said, "Stay thirsty, my friends. Hydrate."
Let me heal your wounds.
This is what I do.
This will be of great use. There is no mercy on the battlefield. Your defense is weak.
Flee while you have the chance. If I must destroy myself, so be it.
Whatever it takes. Hello, me. Right on target.
I must remain calm.
I'll show you what I can do.
Time to take flight. From this range.
Your orders?
Yeah. Allow me.
Every defense has a weakness. For my lord.
They got me.
My lord!
My turn. If I must destroy myself, so So be it. Just gotta do it. All right.
What would Father do?
Death from above! Close! We're not done here!
This is troubling.
Now!
That seemed to
And
work.
have another!
I shall do what I can. Be at ease.
I will remember this.
Oh, no!
Ah! Ah!
It wasn't good
I
enough.
must remain calm.
I've got it!
Time to take action. Take this!
This battle is ours. Goodbye! I will fight to my last breath. Ow! Ow! Ow!
Your orders? You won't catch me.
This is not good. This is only temporary. Now submit!
I will crush you! Bit of a bind, this. Hey! Saw right through you.
Now's my chance!
I'm old, not a pushover.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
I owe you my life.
Now!
Shall we begin? Allow me.
Not done yet.
I'm cutting you off. Damn it all.
The hunt is on.
This ends now!
So it comes to battle.
Ah!
My turn. I do not leave survivors.
This is not good. This is not good.
Sound strike. Shadows conceal me.
No!
These foes are not to be trifled with.
We've been weakened.
For one and all.
My utmost thanks.
Flee while you have the chance. You were no match for me.
The hunt is on.
Try this.
I must carry on. Take this!
This is not good.
I didn't mean to let you down.
This is not good.
Not good.
Yeah!
Ha! Sound strike. Your luck has run out. Yeah. Sound strike. This is good.
Weakling.
My turn.
Let us pry out their weakness. Sloppy! My knowledge grows deeper.
They're good.
Be at ease.
The hunt is on. From this range.
This is only temporary. I must find a way through.
I was prepared for this. Yeah. Victory is within reach.
You made a grave mistake.
Allow me. Victory is within
Your
reach.
luck has run out.
What do I do?
This'll do it!
Face me if you dare. I do not leave survivors.
Can't go on.
This is not good. This is not good.
Benedict.
These foes are not to be trifled with. You were overconfident.
This isn't good.
Be at ease. One step closer to our hope.
Take aim.
Face me if you dare. You'll be nothing but a bloodstain upon my blade.
This is not good. That looked painful. That hit the mark.
This is troubling. You have nothing left.
Let me heal your wounds. Allow me.
I will remember this.
Flee while you have the chance.
I will fight to my last breath.
This is not good. I must find a way through.
Flee while you have the chance.
No. How could I bear to face Minister Sorcelay after this?
I shall try my level best. Just as I planned.
They're good.
Very well!
My stratagem is just as I planned. Yeah.
Now! Not bad.
My intuition
We've
was
been weakened.
mistaken.
We breached their defense! Now!
Do they have the upper hand? Not bad.
We mustn't lose heart. Your wounds are healed. Time to take flight.
Stronger than you look.
Shall we begin? Your wounds are healed.
Leave the rest to me.
Time to take flight.
Stronger than you look.
Shall we begin? Allow me. Thank you.
Not bad. You'll be nothing but a blood stain upon my blade.
That was a lot of dudes, man. That was a lot of dudes. But hey, we got a Medal of Bravery, so that's pretty cool.
Booker, you incompetent weakling! How could you be defeated by this rabble?
Your Excellency, I have failed you. It is ended. Our home is safe.
How will history remember this day, Sorsley? I think it will remember it as your last.
Wait!
What are those flames?
That smoke, those explosions, they come from Castle Wolford.
Byzantine reinforcements!
Exham! What in the blazes are you doing here?
I am here to declare myself the victor. My thanks for the diversion, Minister Sorsley.
What? You snake.
Is that any way to speak to the hero who won the day? Castle Wolfort has fallen by my hand.
He speaks true. The flames have been lit.
They signal our defeat. Only a trusted few know to light them.
No!
Then the battle is ended. It would be folly to shed blood further.
Defeat is not an easy draft to swallow, but a good general knows when to retreat. For that, she has my respect. And what of you, Lord Wolfort? Your father and subjects are as of yet unharmed.
I yield. I shall give the order to lay down our arms.
This is how they say, winning the battle but losing the war. Wolfort is just going through some shit, man. Damn.
Three armies clash, their battle cries ringing across blood-soaked fields. When the chaos subsides, the gallant figure of Exum Marshall stands victorious. General Avlora sees the tide turning against her and retreats before it swallows her whole. The bitter taste of defeat is unfamiliar to her tongue.
Don't think that seat's meant for you, friend. Lord of the house only.
Ah, but who is lord over a fallen castle? By rights, it should belong to its conquerors. From my perspective, it is clear who that is.
Those purple flames. So that was the full measure of Hyzant's new weapon.
Beautiful, no? Courtesy of our capable researchers at the Ministry. I'm afraid it's still a work in progress, but I hope you found our initial display compelling. If not, I'm sure my men could be persuaded to give another.
There is no need for that. I will not see my people suffer further.
I'm glad we've reached an accord. Leave us.
Yes, my lord.
What is the meaning of this?
It is all too easy to make enemies when one is young and talented. And so every so often I must put on a display like this. Anyhow, I've come to speak with you, Lord Cyranoa. Once I've said my piece, we shall leave.
What could I possibly gain from hearing you out?
There are parasites within Hyzant that grow fat on the goddess's blessing at the expense of those who deserve it. I would ask for your aid in purging the sickness from our beloved nation.
I'm listening. Go on.
Before boring you with details, allow me to give you this.
What is it?
The latest medicine developed at our ministry.
And why would we need anything your alchemists brew up? Lord Simon will be back on his feet in no time.
Ah, so the rumors are true then.
Curses! Hyzantian trickery!
The draft is efficacious, you can be sure. His heart will beat as steadily as it did in youth.
Thank you.
Pray, save your gratitude until after you've heard the favor I ask in return.
You would propose a deal.
I would, You are familiar with Minister Sorsley End. As head of his house, and one of the Saintly Seven, long has he overseen the distribution of salt. Which would be all well and good, were he not profiting personally by abusing his station. He peddles salt outside the purview of the Consortium.
But how is that possible?
A man of his influence has his means, no doubt. The Consortium is not well liked by all, 'tis true, but they have done more good than harm in ensuring that each nation is given fair treatment in matters of trade. If these claims against Minister Sorsley are true, he would be in direct violation of the Accords.
Precisely so, and in his violation he would leave an indelible stain on our nation's reputation.
Who buys his ill-gotten wares? Esfrost?
None other, my lady.
We have witnessed as much.
Then you understand that his greed touches the lives of people even outside our nation's borders. Which brings us to my request.
What would you have us do?
I would see Minister Sorsley relieved of his position.
And his life, I take it?
A man after my own heart. Speaking of which, I pray your Lord Father sees a quick recovery. Now, I shall return the castle to your safekeeping.
That's quite generous of you.
I've already made quite the request of you. To impose any more would be unseemly.
I take it this request isn't one we can refuse.
You're quite perceptive. I like that. Well then, I shall take my leave. May our next meeting bring good tidings.
Do you require assistance, Your Excellency?
I require silence. Can't you see I'm thinking here?
Exham's meddling is unfortunate. He hid his investigations well. He may have already poisoned the Holy One against us. We must take action, and soon. If our dealings were to come to light, it would have grave implications.
Do you understand the meaning of silence? If you insist on pestering me so, then tell me what you would do.
I would do whatever Your Excellency commands.
He is commanding you to find him a way out of this mess. Have you no ideas for me?
I fear not, Your Excellency.
Useless! Would you see me dead then? We can't let the Wolforts fall into Exham's clutches. They are too valuable. I must find a way to make them see the upside of being in my good graces.
Brother! There you are!
Cordelia!
Shh! You have to run, now!
Come out, Your Highness. Not so loud. Anyone finds out about this, it'll be our heads on pikes.
I'm sorry. This is all my fault.
Nonsense. You're more courageous than you know. It's time for us to go. Cordelia?
I'm staying here.
What? Why? After all this?
That is all the more reason for me to stay. I will avenge our family. I will find out what Esfrost's schemes are. And when the time is right, I shall bring them down.
You intend to wed the Archduke, then?
Yes.
I will come for you, sister. This I swear. Until I do, take care of yourself, will you?
It seems Hyzant has withdrawn from the Wolford domain. And left the Wolfords with their independence? How very uncharacteristic of them.
Doubtless they mean to use the Wolfords against us. The illusion of freedom will make them more pliable to an entreaty from their saviors. So not only has House Wolford defied us, but the Holy State stands with them.
I suppose even zealots can be coaxed from their pulpits. General Avlora reported the use of a weapon which caused an explosion of purple smoke throughout the battlefield.
Yes, not but bluster and fury for now. But who knows what may become of it in time. The situation has become vexing.
The failure was mine, Your Grace.
Failure does not become you, Avlora. You know what I expect. May you never utter those words in my presence again.
Yes, Your Grace.
Have you news of the prince's whereabouts, Thalos?
I'm afraid not. Information seems to have slowed down to a trickle. But worry not, brother. The sizable bounty I put on his head should motivate the more industrious of our subjects to action.
We cannot let him live. Find him at all costs.
My lord, the prince has returned.
What? Is he hurt?
Slightly the worse for wear, but he appears hale, my lord.
I feared we wouldn't see the day.
Serenoa, will you welcome an old friend back into your home?
With pleasure.
Anna, does anyone else know of Prince Roland's whereabouts?
None. Of that I made sure. Only those present here know where he is.
Very good. Let no one else approach these chambers.
Gustave plans to wed my sister. He will proclaim his intent soon.
Cordelia? But why would he do that?
To secure his stranglehold on Glenbrook.
So, the throne was his goal all along. In that case, why murder his own kin?
That bastard. Schemes upon schemes.
Cordelia seems to have accepted her fate, but I refuse to. I mean to stop this wedding. And I need your help. We must put an end to Esfrost's machinations once and for all. Together. Can I count on you?
My prince, as your friend, I must be frank. We find ourselves in a delicate situation. A single rash move could mean the loss of our home.
For now, we must let Hyzant and Esfrost think our loyalty can be won by force or intimidation.
And to that end, we have a bargain with Hyzant to fulfill. That must come first before all.
I see. Of course, I cannot blame you. You have subjects to keep safe after all. I apologize for imposing. I shall leave this place. Only tragedy will come if I stay.
My prince, if I may. Considering recent events, there may be no safe haven for you in all of Norzelia. However, I have a proposition.
Speak plainly, Benedict. What is it?
Give me your royal signet. Apologies, but I will not be able to return it.
My signet! The last proof of my lineage. But why?
So you may die, my prince.
Don't you have anything to say? I freed my brother.
We are to be wed. I must learn to forgive such rash impulses as you are prone to have.
I spit on your forgiveness. I'll never return your hollow gestures.
As you wish. Your brother has nowhere to run in any case. However, House Wolfort is a nuisance. A nuisance I cannot expunge without earning Hyzant's ire. But it would seem that no longer matters. My hour has arrived. Mine. The time has come to carve my mark into Nozelia.
Hey, boss! Come take a look at this!
Poor soul. Or maybe not so poor, judging by these clothes.
Hey, Pa! Remember what I said about that reward money?
Of course I do. This might just be him.
Pa, take a look at this!
Shiny ring, huh? Is that the royal emblem? This has got to be Prince Roland!
The corpse is regrettably too damaged to identify, but the royal signet is unmistakable. Aside from Cordelia, there is only one who would wear the royal family's ring. There can be no doubt, this is Prince Roland.
Excuse me, Your Grace, but about that reward.
Thalas, give them their coin.
Yes, brother.
Thank you kindly for your generosity, Your Grace.
What a waste.
Is this truly how the kingdom of Glenbrook meets its end?
House Wolfort are no fools. Their friend was only a liability. They have spared themselves by forsaking the prince. They may have escaped, but there are none who would help them. There is no reason for us to concern ourselves with House Wolfort any longer.
A shame.
Your poor brother, betrayed by his most trusted friend.
Oh, Roland.
And so, matters with the Wolforts were settled, as peaceably as could be expected. I trust they shall flourish with your support, Minister Sorsley.
Your story leaves me with one question, Exham. Was it not your forces who took Castle Wolfort, yet you leave them with their freedom?
One so accustomed to the intrigues of politics surely sees the reason why. Their true enemies are the Esfrosti. And the Hierophant would know the true reasons behind Esfrost's recent machinations. In this endeavor, a free ally would suit us better than a beaten subject.
I see. While kept on a short leash, they can be useful guard dogs. But that leash can always be cut if they prove feral.
Just so. An open hand in the right situation can win so much more than a closed fist.
You may be right.
Ah, but before I leave, the Holy One expressed some concern for you. Have you had any troubles managing the salt as of late?
None at all, naturally.
Splendid.
My lord, a bird from Sorsley End of Hyzant has arrived. He has offered to send us provisions and funds in light of our situation.
A most welcome offer, to be sure, but why would he extend a helping hand to us now? Could he be after something?
Undoubtedly, there are regrettably none so altruistic amongst the Saintly Seven. Seeing as Minister Sorsley has never shown much interest in other nations, I can only surmise this is a ploy to put House Wolfort in his debt.
As I suspected. But our people and soldiers need all the help they can get.
This is also a good opportunity to fulfill our promise to Minister Exham.
I assure you, Minister Sorsley won't be the only one with ulterior motives in this exchange. Let us accept his proposal.
Understood. We shall discuss our countermeasures at another time.
The news of Prince Roland's death spreads across the land like wildfire. With his demise, seemingly comes the end of the Kingdom of Glenbrook. But only days later, a proclamation is made that would bind Esfrost and Glenbrook. Bearer of the royal signet and last heir to the throne of Glenbrook, Cordelia is to ascend as queen. And wed Archduke Gustadolf.
Princess Cordelia is to wed the Archduke?
What is the meaning of this? Gustadolf is the very one who invaded Glenbrook.
But King Regna is to blame for trying to monopolize the mines.
What does it matter who the princess weds as long as Glenbrook lives on?
It damn well matters to me.
My people, our days of late have been dark and filled with strife. Both Glenbrook and Esfrost have suffered countless losses, and we have lost both of our beloved princes. For that, I offer you my deepest condolences. May they all rest in peace. As you all know, my father was sentenced to death for his role in this tragic event. But how do we come to grips with our sorrow and anger? How do we atone for our mistakes?
Esfrost does not deserve your forgiveness! Do not submit to Gustadolf's will!
Let us recognize our sins as such and move forward. Archduke Gustadolf has magnanimously given us another chance. A chance to see Glenbrook to a fair and free future. As the queen of this kingdom, I, Cordelia of House Glenbrook, do hereby accept the warmth and governance of Esfrost, and swear to do everything in my power to usher in an age of peace with the Archduke.
With all due respect, sir, I do not believe Queen Cordelia to be fit for ruling Glenbrook.
She does not need to be. She is to be our figurehead, a place for the people to focus both their hope and discontent. And while the poor people of Glenbrook stumble in the dark, we shall establish a new government, one based in freedom. Once the people have had a taste of true freedom Esfrost would offer them, there will be no turning back. By the time Cordelia births an heir, both this kingdom and its people will belong solely to Esfrost.
I would be loath to stand upon a political battlefield. It is far more heartless than those of war.
I am simply breathing new life into a kingdom of tired traditions. The people will thank me for it in time.
Father, my brothers, I swear to avenge you.
Prince Roland, have you heard about the address at the capital?
I have.
I won't forgive them for making Her Highness say such horrible things.
Enough, Huet.
But they lied about the king's death. They made it seem like Gustadolf was justified.
I said enough! Griping about it here won't change a thing. Cordelia is fighting her hardest all on her own. My heart breaks more every day I cannot save her.
Forgive me, Your Highness.
We all understand how you feel, Prince Roland.
No, I apologize. I lost control. Thinking about it will do us no good. We must rise to action.
Indeed we must. Everyone knows of your death now. That means we are free to make our next move.
Listen, my friends. Prince Roland of Glenbrook is dead. I am now merely Roland, a warrior who fled a fallen kingdom. I humbly ask for your support until the sun shines upon our royal line once again.
Is that Sir Maxwell's?
mask. You look just like Sir Maxwell.
This is a secret that shall stay within House Wolford.
Master, grant me the strength to free our home from Esfrost's clutches.
How is he doing? Has he taken the medicine we received from Hyzant?
Aye. He hasn't woken, but I reckon he's breathing easier now.
Thank you. I am glad he has some relief from the pain at last. I wish I could tell Father about our situation now, but...
Lord Serenoa, if your father were awake, I am certain he would praise you for safeguarding Wolford.
Sad to say, the real trouble's only just beginning. I'll be damned if House N's protection comes for free. No doubt the longer we stay, the steeper the price.
Precisely. Minister Sorsley is not an altruistic soul.
If you were in his shoes, what would you do?
I would squeeze us dry, then look for an opportunity to.
But we won't let that happen.
Of course not. Anna is already on the move. It is our duty to protect and guide this house.
This heart ain't changed since the day Lord Simon took me in, lad. I'm ready to put my life on the line for this house. We'll get past this, one way or another. You'll see.
Thank you so much, both of you.
I see. So there is an illicit salt trade held outside the auspices of the Norzelia Consortium.
In this business, you cannot avoid rumors even if you try. They say sneaking under the Consortium's nose is well worth the risk, but I am not so bold.
And who is behind all this?
I wish I could say.
I am not asking you to tell me for free.
How generous of you. It's but a rumor, of course, but they say none other than Minister End in Hyzant is pulling the strings. And some free advice for you, my friend? You'd do well not to get involved.
Why?
I'm afraid that will cost a separate fee. Why, thank you.
Water!
On your feet!
Water, please!
Get back to work! You aren't the only one who's thirsty.
No setbacks, I presume?
None, sir. We are already well ahead of schedule.
Splendid. The ledger, if you would.
Yes, sir.
I would hate for there to be a problem with our numbers. I will hold on to this for now.
Of course, sir.
Water! Put the poor thing out of its misery, Booker. You must be firm with the Roselle. Show them the slightest mercy, and they'll think they deserve more.
Yes, sir!
Lord Svarog, the body of Lord Dragan is...
Stream elements.
So my
Said.
son has finally
Stay
returned
thirsty,
home.
my friends. Hydrate.
I will be there soon. Is something the matter?
I think it better not to look, my lord.
And why is that?
His face. There is no vestige of the handsome lad he once was.
Oh, my son. I understand. You are dismissed. I am so sorry, my boy. Please forgive your pitiful excuse for a father. I will find the one who did this to you. I swear it.
Serenoa, do you have a moment? I was hoping to talk to you about our marriage. Now that Glenbrook has been brought to ruin by Esfrost, is there any meaning to our union? My brother may have been planning this from the start. And yet I came to Wolffort with the intent of marrying you, completely unaware of it. It's always like this. Nothing ever goes as I would wish it. The course of my life has always been at the mercy of others.
As has mine. Almost nothing happens the way I thought it would.
But you have a home. Somewhere you can return to someday. You are surrounded by people who care about you.
As do you, as a member of House Wolffort. Your place is with us now.
Serenoa.
And though this may sound pretentious, this is a time for you to think about your future and what you must do, Frederica. Just as I am.
I suppose you are right. What must I do?
Here you are. Master Benedict has been searching for you both.
Understood. Let him know we will return at once. You said we received a delivery from Minister Sorsley.
Yes, mostly food and materials, plus a considerable amount of coin.
That is quite kind of him.
House End is a wealthy one, even by Hyzant's standards. This would barely put a dent in their coffers. We have distributed the resources as needed. We've even managed to restock our reserves.
Wish I could be happy for the help, but I can't say I am.
Agreed. Relying on them comes at a price. They will be looking for recompense.
I believe that to be their true aim.
But this is the path we chose to walk together.
Indeed. And as long as we stay the course, the winds of favor will someday be at our backs.
A missive from Minister Sorcelet has arrived.
I see he wastes no time. What absurd request could he possibly have in store for us?
Nothing good, that's for sure.
Yet another problem has arisen, as we anticipated. I would like to ask everyone what they think. Benedict, if you would.
Yes, my lord. We have just received a request from Minister Sorcelet. We are to deliver his cargo to Aesfrost.
Cargo?
A load of salt that bypasses the consortium.
He is asking us to be an accomplice to his illegal dealings.
It is as Minister Exham suspected. Minister Sorcelet truly is abusing his station.
The nerve of him, asking the Honorable House Wolfwood to do such a filthy job. No way we'd agree to that.
But consider this. Agreeing would secure us proof of his unlawful business.
Are you suggesting we report him to Hyzant?
I am saying it is an option.
You got a point. We have a duty to speak up when something's not right. That's the honorable thing to do.
We might even earn the Holy One's trust. If we rely on Minister Exham, would he speak to the Holy One for us?
He tried to expose Sorcelet's wrongdoings. Have you all forgotten? Minister Sorcelet is one of Hyzant's Saintly Seven. His connections run far deeper than ours. We must tread carefully.
Then we need solid evidence to convict him. I should think the salt he wishes us to transport would suffice. But we are the only ones that know it. And it is indistinguishable from the salt that is legally distributed. Far from the solid evidence we need.
Regrettably so.
One false move and we lose both Minister Sorcelet's support and Hyzant's trust. Without proof, we have no choice but to go to Aesfrost.
If only we had evidence of his misdeeds.
It comes as no surprise to see our opinions differ, but a decision must be made. To report Minister Sorcelet's illegal dealings to Hyzant, or become a silent accomplice. Bring the scales. It is time to make our choice.
We managed to survive the battle, but the situation around us grows ever more complex. The decision before us now will greatly sway the course of our future. I must be firm in my convictions. And it is split half and half. Transport the illegal salt or travel to Hyzant and report the illegal salt. Let's see if there's anything around that we maybe item-wise be able to get. Do not see anything shining straight off the bat. Don't think there's anything. Does not look like it. Okay. So how should we play this? I mean, we could just let flow. It'll be kind of interesting to see where he decides to go the undecided. Because it looks like you can't stay undecided. It looks like undecided picks one or the other. At the same time, maybe I can get the achievement for convincing everybody to go one way or the other.
Serenoa.
We have nothing to prove Mr. Sorslay's dealings are legal, nor would I want to put our relationship with the Holy State at stake. Right now, we need allies more than ever, leaving us no choice but to do Minister Sorslay's bidding. Negotiating may yet prove fruitful, so I could convince him, maybe.
What do you need?
The Saintly Seven have tremendous power in Hyzant, and Minister Sorsley is no exception. Reporting his crimes comes with no small measure of danger. We must make our decision carefully. It may take effort, but they could be swayed. Okay, and then you... As Prince Roland said, we should take the salt to Aesfrost. Accusing Mr. Sorsley without evidence would do us no good. Negotiating... Okay, so I could potentially negotiate with them and get them all to go on one side. That would be pretty good. What about you?
Lord Serenoa.
Transporting illicit salt or reporting Mr. Sorsley. Poor options both. I wish we had the option of taking neither path. I leave the decision in your hands, Lord Serenoa. Okay, so to convince her to transport the salt would be like talking to a stone wall. So she really is more than likely going to do the travel to Hyzant and report thing. So how difficult would it be to convince them?
Decide.
Minister Sorsley is involved with trafficking illegal salt. It would be in our best interest to expose him before we get further involved. We may not escape entirely unscathed, but it must be done. I'd have better luck talking to a stone wall, which means more than likely I will not be able to persuade him.
Lord Serenoa.
But in order to get her... Okay, yeah. And then all the ones for transporting are... Okay. So it looks like we're probably going to end up doing this. Let's see if we can convince everybody and get all the votes on one side. So you believe it better to venture to Hyzant and disclose Mr. Sorsley's wrongdoings. May I ask why? There will be no small price to pay if our actions were brought to light. We must be proactive, else we risk being laid with all the blame.
Indeed.
I doubt anyone involved with the crime related to Hyzant's divine boon would get off easily. If our crimes were brought to light, I imagine Minister Sorsley would try to use us as a scapegoat. But if we make the first move, we may be granted with the Holy One's mercy and favor. I know the decision is not an easy one, but I truly think it in our best interest to go to Hyzant. Okay. So yeah, let's try to convince everybody to go to Hyzant, and maybe we can get everybody to go on one. I loathe the mere thought of being party to these crimes, but spouting off baseless accusations will avail us nothing. Our very lives may be forfeit if we are discovered, and we are not much good to this realm, dead.
I wonder.
Speculating all day would do us no good. We must face the facts. And right now, the fact is that we need House N's support if we are to recover from the heavy blows we have been dealt. You look as though you have more to say, my friend.
Moreover,
you need not hold back. You know you can be honest with me. And somehow we don't have the information necessary for this one. That's interesting. If we go to Hyzant, we may be able to negotiate ourselves aid from the other saints. If we could do so without dirtying our hands, that would be more than ideal.
I suppose.
We have ties with Mr. Exham and Mr. Lila. Perhaps they would lend a sympathetic ear to our plea. Bringing Mr. Sorsley's crimes to light will not be easy, nor is it without danger. Even so, it is a path worth considering. He appears indifferent to our plea. Oh, we can go to the city streets during this? Shit, why do I feel like I may have missed out on city streets at one point? Shit, nuggets. I guess that makes a certain amount of sense, but goddamn. Appears indifferent to our plea, so we're probably not going to get everybody on one. Probably not. I'll go ahead and try to convince the others in case it does work, but it was no easy feat bearing all of Mr. Sorceley's provisions. It just goes to show how deep the pockets of the Saintly Seven are. I never thought their generosity would extend beyond Hyzanth, though. To say I am impressed would be an understatement. The Saintly Seven are highly revered in the Holy State. Claims of any illicit dealings would no doubt be met with skepticism. I am happy that the provisions Mr. Sorceley sent are being met with joy by the people. Is there anything you would like me to relate to him in return? Before that, there is something I would know. What do you think of Mr. Sorceley as his vassal? He is one of the Saintly Seven and a greater liege than I deserve. I think his benevolent character should be apparent after all the aid he has bestowed upon Wolfort. He is also a man committed to righteousness and will not tolerate any semblance of injustice or betrayal. You are the same, are you not, Lord Serenoa? But of course. A warning, no doubt. Perhaps Mr. Sorceley is not so generous as others make him out to be, after all. I owe you a debt of gratitude for these provisions. Looks like I will be able to push on a little longer. One of the soldiers told me you are the reason we have food now. Thank you so much, Lord Serenoa. And there's also a trading post. Okay. Anything else? Kitty. Quality stone. I see you shining over there. 3 timber. What exactly do you have? See you buy. Stones. Large oil jug. Interesting. Accuracy, evasion. Okay. I think the main thing will be to buy the iron, the materials. There we go. That's nice. Assuming we have enough money to buy them all. So it looks like we do not. We are about 1,000 short, so that sucks. Let's see, is there anything I can sell? Alright, let's sell these. Find myself having a hard time being able to use those. About 1,000 short, so let's see. If we sell all of these, that should do it. Got enough large ones, we can cover that. Okay, there we go. There we go. That has got all the items. We don't really care about those or those. It would be interesting to buy the large oil jugs just for the trying to get that achievement, but I'm not going to worry about it. Sir Maxwell joined our army the moment we got news of Prince Roland's death. The timing is too convenient. I cannot help but feel there's something else going on here. Please say no more. I would be loath to lie to my own soldiers. I know that you are an honest man, Lord Serenoa. I can surmise the turn of events from those words alone. I will trust in you and ask no more. All the other soldiers feel the same. You need not worry about a thing, Lord Serenoa. Thank you. I could not have gone this far without all of you. Ranged health recovery pellet. My mom said it is thanks to you we can eat again, so thank you. My child would oft go to bed with an empty belly and tearful eyes, but no more. You have no idea how grateful I am for that. I may be able to procure goods and reopen my shop sooner than I thought, thanks to Hyzan's generous provisions. Oak. Anything over in this corner? How about in the house? Nope. Anything? Oh. Red? Red what? Red Anklet. Increases strength and magic attack for 3 turns when you defeat an enemy. Bit specific, but okay, I could see it being useful. You know what? Let's put it on the assassin. The assassin has a bloody anklet now. Very cool. Anything in this house? Does not appear so. I am as grateful as anyone for Hyzan's provisions, but I cannot imagine anyone giving so much without expecting anything in return. There's nothing in a lot of these houses. Interesting. Okay, so that's probably got all those situated. I probably did miss the opportunity to go out into the town when we were deciding whether to side with Sorcery at first or not, but oh well. Okay, so let's try convincing these two.
What do you need?
And maybe I can get everybody to agree to one item. It is a difficult decision to make, but I think it is in our best interest to take the salt to Aesfrost. What Minister Sorcery is doing is illegal. That much is certain. Though we may not have proof, justice is on our side.
I wonder about that.
Pray do not underestimate the power and influence of the Saintly Seven. There are none who would listen to us without evidence on our side. In Hyzant, the Saintly Seven are the law. Our justice would not stand a chance. Gila, you know more about this holy state than the rest of us. I'll speak to you on the matter a little longer if you do not mind. But of course, my lord, why are you so determined to expose Minister Sorcery's crimes? And somehow we do not have the information there either. All evil deeds come to light in time. I would expose Sorcery's wrongdoings before then and earn Hyzant's trust. I see. I suppose it would be nigh impossible to keep such a grave crime secret forever.
Possibly.
If both paths are equally perilous, then perhaps it would be best for us to tread the one that protects our house's honor and earns us the Hierophant's favor. There is still time until voting commences. Until then, I hope you will reconsider where your token will fall. I really need to learn how to negotiate. I am not doing good at this. I see. Why are you opposed to going to Aesfrost, Lord Serenoa? The illicit salt trade is an even more grave crime than we can imagine. It is only a matter of time before Hyzant finds out about it.
True.
Hyzant mercilessly punishes those who go against the teachings, and salt is a divine boon from their goddess. Any illicit salt trading would likely be punishable by death. Perhaps the only way for us to escape with our lives now is reporting Minister Sorcery. Might we speak for just a little longer, Huet?
Then?
Why, certainly. If there is anything you wish to say, I am all ears, my lord. I wish to expose Minister Soreslay not just to keep our hands clean, but to gain the Holy One's support by show of good faith.
point.
I see. You want to use this as a means of getting closer to those in power. If all goes well, we may even get the aid we need without stooping to House N's crimes. We risk much by doing so, but stand to gain much more. I have not made up my mind just yet, but I am glad we were able to talk. Okay, so maybe we've got all the votes, maybe not. I do not know.
It is time to cast our votes. Do we follow Soreslay's orders and smuggle salt across our borders, or do we take another path? Approach the scales of conviction with your token at the ready.
I stand by my decision.
I'm afraid I disagree.
I agree.
I have faith in you.
The scales of conviction will illuminate the path we've chosen. The way forward is decided. We march to Hyzant and expose the minister's illicit dealings. We have chosen our path. We shall head to Hyzant and alert them of Minister Soreslay's wrongdoings.
Now that we have a heading, we need only move forward. Let us make haste.
Indeed. No matter how perilous the road ahead may be, we must not falter.
Anna, begin the preparations.
Yes, sir.
In exchange for his aid, Soreslay orders House Wolfort to transport his illicit salt. Serenoa, however, intends to bring word of the minister's crimes to the holy state of Hyzant. In order to succeed, he must delve deep into the nation's internal affairs while avoiding Soreslay's notice.
So you've decided to accept my proposal. A wise decision, Lord Serenoa.
As you have requested, none shall know of the salt's
But you are still too young for true wisdom, it seems.
He means, let us not speak of the obvious, my lord. It's prudent to speak as little as possible to prevent any unnecessary complications. One never knows who might be listening.
Fortune favored you with a capable retainer.
I beg your pardon, Minister, but I must entreat you to recall the aid you offered in exchange for ours.
I give you my word it shall be done. Booker, I'll leave the rest of the arrangements to you.
Yes, Minister. If you all will follow me into the antechamber, we may discuss the details further.
What? Who would dare send an army to test our borders?
They are soldiers of House End, by all appearances.
Sorcery, you go too far too often of late.
Perhaps this means the rumors are true, Minister Cancel.
There is still nothing to conclusively prove End's involvement in illicit salt trading.
Which is why you must investigate. You are Hyzant's Minister of Domestic Affairs, are you not? The illicit salt market grows larger by the day, strangling our own trade.
Against one of the Saintly Seven, I can do nothing without the Hierophant's express permission.
Perhaps you cannot. But is there not another with plans already in motion?
Exham, you mean? Even so, I am not at liberty to act on naught more than a whim. I must prioritize our land's stability above all else.
So, I am queen. What should I do?
You should listen to the Archduke and obey.
Is that all the Archduke wants? An obedient wife? And here I thought the Esfrosti valued freedom.
So long as you must look to others, you do not deserve freedom. Freedom is a privilege, and only those with the strength to see their will realized are deserving of it. It is not given, it is taken. And it is not often taken easily. This I know.
I see. Thank you.
Next time you think to ask that question, answer it yourself.
Brother, Father, look over me until I find the strength I require.
What is Gustadolf thinking to marry a sniveling brat? No glory is worth her dismal company.
It is unacceptable. He should have let me deal with those obstinate boors in Glenbrook.
You've made a bargain with Minister Sorcelet?
The appearance of one in any case. But we mustn't grow complacent.
Aye. One of his men wouldn't stop glowering at Benedict.
He may yet suspect our true motives. Nevertheless...
We shan't stray from the course we've decided upon, if that's what worries you. Tell them, Benedict.
Minister Sorcelet has asked us to deliver unregulated salt to Esfrost by means of a secret route. We shall make it appear as though we are bound for the Grand Duchy, but in truth, we shall divert from the route and make for the capital of Hyzant.
I've already scouted the way. A shortcut through the ravine.
Then you intend to use the illicit goods to prove Minister Sorcelet's crimes to the Hierophant.
But will a little salt be enough to land one of the Saintly Seven in the dungeons? After all, he's influential and well-connected enough to have weathered unsavory accusations for years. If we don't present our case perfectly, we're apt to be the ones clapped in chains, not the other way around.
We only need get to the capital for our plan to succeed. The Saintly Seven may pretend they stand united, but there are cracks in that facade. If we but exert the right leverage, Sorcelet will fall.
True, there are those who mistrust him. Minister Exham, for example.
Indeed. Now then, we shall depart come midnight.
As you command.
Eridor!
Right you are. Quiet as a mouse I'll be.
Serenoa and his retinue depart the Citadel of the Sands under the cover of night and make their way to the Hyzantian capital. They press onward through the moonless dark, guided by naught but the faintly flickering light of hope.
House Wolford means to betray me, you say? What leads you to believe this?
A chance sighting one of my vassals had of a suspicious woman, apparently poking around the path to the capital. From her description, there's no doubt she was none other than Anna of House Wolford. The woman who serves, incidentally, at Benedict's right hand.
She is his creature. I see. Then they mean to bring evidence against me.
The danger is too great to be ignored, Minister.
Indeed. I trust you will take care of it before it becomes a problem.
Of course. I've sent soldiers that way already, and I shall join them shortly.
Because getting your ass whooped the first time didn't teach you the lesson that you can't beat us, right? Or did you think it was just because, what's her name was with us?
Good. We haven't been followed.
No cause to relax just yet, milady. Moment you drop your guard is the moment the enemy's apt to strike. Ain't it, Benedict?
Indeed. This is where I would position soldiers for an ambush, were I to set a trap for us.
Aye. A hunter would have the upper hand here.
Let us scout the area to be safe.
I should see how the others fare and ensure we have not been too conspicuous. I pray we are not attacked for trying to bring injustice to light, but should it come to that, then so be it. I will not back down. We have no choice but to report such naked abuse of power. Who would have thought one of the Saintly Seven would be so bold as to illegally distribute salt? I am sure Sorcelet has been meticulous about hiding his misdeeds. He will no doubt be equally observant of us. Sorcelet will not hesitate to shed our blood if he finds out we are moving against him. It is fortunate that everyone is ready for battle, for I sense one will find us soon enough. It'd be really easy to hide items in the middle of some of this grass around here. This sneaking does not suit me. If I am honest, I'd much rather take the fight to them. But worry not, I will keep you safe even if they try to ambush us. All that matters is Frederica and Roland remain safe. Guard them with your life. Aye, leave them to me. I am ever House Wolford's shield, which means I will be watching your back as well, my lord. Just like I have done since you were a wee babe all swaddled in Eredor. Please, there will be time enough for tales of my infancy if we keep our wits about us now. Or, you know, just keep them to yourself. I see you shining over there. Ranged windstone, okay. Anything else over here, maybe? I can get down. Cannot go down to the lower path? Okay. That was literally the only way to get over there, wasn't it? See another one down there. Anything over here, maybe? Do not see anything shining. It takes a true veteran like Eredor to see the signs of an ambush lying in wait. I am well impressed. Though I lack his experience, I swear to you that Prince Roland shall not fall under my watch. Sounds good. I do see a shiny over there. Right there, yep. Not down here, apparently. Horrifying spice, alright. Thing over here. Trying to figure out where the jumping is on some of these hills is a little awkward. Don't think there's anything over here, though. If the enemy has set a trap for us, it may have been my survey of alternate routes that lured them to our presence. I felt eyes on me, multiple times. I pray they were not the enemies. I know of no better spy than you. If the worst comes to pass, the order was mine, and I shall answer for it. It hardens me to hear that. I only speak the truth. We would have been discovered and killed thrice over were Eredor to fill your shoes. And I would fail to lift his shield each time. We need his protection. I count myself lucky to have such skilled allies. We feel the same, my lord. Indeed. We are lucky to have such good men. 1,200 monies hidden behind the wall. Always check behind all the walls, yeah? I know I saw something shining over here. Yeah, I see you. I see you. Another 700 gold. Indeed is, as Eredor says, the enemy is apt to strike when we drop our guard. Spoken like a true survivor of the Salt Iron War. Do not fear for me, Lord Serenoa. I shall do my part when you reach Hyzant. I do believe that's everything we can get here, I think. I should gather the others. Perhaps they have found something by now. And now it is time to fight. Recommended level 14. Which means we need to go to the encampment and make sure everybody is at least level 13. It appears there is some more chronicles here. Very nice. They are only one, so there's literally no reason not to go ahead and buy them. We still don't have any more Quietus points or Medals of Bravery. Battle Cry might be useful if I get more opportunities to do the spells to try to get those elemental achievements, but... And there is one for doing all the Quietus, like so many Quietuses, period, so... Okay. Move an ally to any location. Stop a single enemy. Okay, yeah, I'll save the points for later. So who can be promoted? Because I know we got one promotion material. My gut is for the Pyromancer. I think we should promote the Pyromancer. She'll give us what? Fire Eater? And an ally the ability to absorb fire. Okay, that's pretty cool. Yeah, let's get her to a Firecaster. There we go.
I hope I did not disappoint.
Fire Eater. Very cool. Okay. And then let's look at what else we have in the merchant area. Anything new or good? Mostly just recovery pellets and stones and spices. Okay, and they are still sold out of all the materials, interestingly enough. Okay, so sell that and those and that and that. Okay. Now let's see what upgrades we can do over here. Okay. He can do a third one on his tier 1. You can do a tier 2. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, I didn't realize that was a potential thing. Decreases TP cost of certain amount. Not as interested in that. Damage dealt when attacking. Okay, that could definitely be good. I do plan on mainly trying to have her backstab people, and since she can go invisible, that does help, but I will do damage up first. Yeah. Okay. So we can get his third tier 1. His second. Good to have you back, and you are really low level, my dude. That is not good. Okay. Let's upgrade that. And then we can upgrade his weapon rank 2, which would be very cool. Don't know if there's anybody else I would want to use that oak for. Although we are also starting to run out of money again. So that's nice. Just go ahead and upgrade it, I guess. Okay. Spider silk, but we don't have 1,000 gold, but we could do a third tier 1. Or we can do a second tier 1 on this guy. Yeah, let's do health on him. Okay. Probably going to earn at least a little bit of money doing... because I don't imagine too many people are level 13. I got a handful, but... main thing is you are level 10, which is just inexcusable. I do not like how they did me there. Not cool. And we do have a new mock battle. Alright, let's get to it. Let's level people up.
I'm on it.
As you wish.
I'm on my way! Very good. For victory! For the honor of House Wolfort. Wait your turn. Let's go then. Ha!
I'm a fool.
Time for some sorcery. Whatever it takes. Take that!
You've left yourself open. That hit the mark.
Where's your next?
I'll give it my best.
Ah! What have we here? I'll take it from here. We can do this. Much appreciated. An honor and a privilege to serve. I've been waiting for this! Show me what you're made of.
Allow me.
No! Damn! Brace yourself!
I'll help you.
I shirk from no danger.
There's more yet to learn.
Glenbrook is in your hands. Ah. Perish.
Yeah.
We doing this? You're done for!
Count on me. Let the show begin! Here I come! Ice!
I'll take it from here.
Yeah!
I must remain calm. Ha! Perfect.
Let me show you what I've learned.
You won't beat me!
Ready.
Gotcha!
For the greater good. Ha! Yes! I did it!
Where to next? Here!
Curses!
Now I end this.
Let me help. Let me show you what I've learned.
Strike while the iron's hot.
There! Perfect! You won't beat me! To victory!
It's time. This is my way of doing things.
Let's go then. I strike true! Hurts, eh? Now! That's it!
Help me, please. Don't be afraid. Whatever it takes. Get some bed rest.
Ready or not, here I come!
Curses!
I dodged? Allow me.
Time to take action. Ha! Right on target.
I'll take you on! Push on through!
Stream
must remain
Elements
calm.
said, "Stay thirsty, my friends. Hydrate."
This is my way of doing things.
Ready. Might use this.
I have to keep going.
The situation is grim.
Whatever it takes. Ready or not, here I come! Here! Let me show you what I've learned.
Whatever it takes. There!
Come at me! Push on through!
I must remain calm.
Yeah!
We doing this? This'll be fun.
I have to keep going. Don't be afraid. I did it.
The situation is grim.
Death from above!
For the greater good. I'll do my best. How's this? I did it! I fight for peace. I shall protect you.
Time to take action. We can do this!
Ooh, very nice.
You won't beat me! Show me what you're made of.
So it comes to battle. I'll show you what I can do.
We doing this?
Carefully.
I have to do something. Don't be afraid. Whatever it takes. Ha! That certainly worked. For the people.
Ready or not, here I come!
Allow me.
Strike while the iron's hot.
I've been waiting for this! Out of my way! I love the battle!